Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day, or their afternoon, or whatever it is for you. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. We'll see what's inside of this crispy 1K egg. And I think there's a couple of Raiderinos in this area, I'm pretty sure. I've had this egg on the screen for like 5-ish minutes waiting for you guys. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it was worth the wait. What's going on, Callie? Dare. See, Rachel booing me. He grows up so fast. Says Garlic. What's up, Jasper, Antoine, Toby? Good to see you. All right, without further ado, let's see what's inside of this crispy 1K. Perhaps a shiny, perhaps? No, because it never is. In a 512 CP. Still never got a shiny from the daily eggs. Literally never, ever got one. But there is a Latito here, and I think there's a worm over somewhere. So let's start off with Laddie. If you want to jump on in, you know what to do. Callie called me Big Toe already. Great to hear your voices, Roberto. Hey, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you guys making time to be here. We got Raid Hour coming up tonight. Tapu Lele is around. Maybe we can finally break that stupid streak that I'm on right now. It doesn't make sense that I still have not got a legendary. Going back, no Groudon, no Tapu Koko. Raiding those guys pretty much daily. So I really hope that we can turn that around. I don't know. It almost seems like the shinies are turned off for my legendaries lately. Marissa, what's up? Any luck with the worm yet? Daniel, good to see you. Linda, get Royce in the house too, saying hi from Greece. You're on vacation? Oh, nice. Dude, I hope you have an awesome vacation. I've never been there, but I've seen photos and stuff. Looks beautiful, man. Hope you have an awesome time. Carly says, so about the freezer. Ooh, I'll have to get back to you about the freezer. That's a time for a talk for another time. Hey, Pickaxe, what's up, man? We got me and Mr. Rail in here. Dude, these raids, I say it all the time, they're super weird. They're either like insanely popular where we have a full lobby or no one wants them. But as long as we got two, all you need is gems. Pretty easy duo. Who's Tapu Lele? You're going to find out today. No worm today. I'm running my daily, got a shiny Squovid. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with the birds today. Also, does anyone know? So the Meltan box I saw is on a 24-hour cycle, it says. But I can't renew mine yet. The thing is, I popped it yesterday at 3 o'clock, 3:01 to be exact. So I'm wondering if I have to wait until the time that I popped it yesterday to get it again. The coin bag works kind of differently. It depends on which day you've collected it. But the mystery box, I'm hoping, we should be able to get another one at 3. We're gonna have to check that out. Otherwise, we'll have to get it on the every second day. I don't know. 2 shiny pine coats today, did you? Antoine says, landed a few hours ago, taking my boat out. Oh, nice. Dude, that sounds amazing. Sounds like an awesome vacation. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm sure you will. I'm cooked. I did it at 10. I think same for me. Yeah, so we'll know at 3:01. I'm going to do a couple of raids in the meantime. But if I can't get it at 3:01, it means you got to wait a full, I guess, 2 days. But I'm guessing it'll be a 24-hour cycle, man. They switched it from like a 2 or 3 day cooldown. And that's probably exactly what it is, 24 hours from the time that you I guess, turned it on. Which is kind of weird. Illusion, what's up, man? I didn't think Illusion would still be talking to me after sending them to the floor yesterday. That trade, it had such good potential. The Gary for the Zekrom, we both just got skunked. Usually trades go good for one person, but we both kind of got done dirty on that one. Big, what's up, man? Have to wait till 5 or 6? Okay, so is that how it actually works then? I was wondering that today. I went to get it again last night before I went to bed because it was after midnight, and then I'm like, yo, why can't I get it yet? And then I still couldn't get it like 10 minutes ago, so I'm assuming in 12 minutes from now we'll be able to grab one again, and if not, that's going to be kind of stinky. I don't see them having a Meltan event, though, where you can't get it every day. I'm sure we'll be able to get it in 12 minutes. On the 24-hour mark, says FA? That's what I thought, yeah. So we'll have to do it again, because yeah, I transferred like a couple mods today, and then it didn't give me the bag, but I think we'll get it soon. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? How you doing today? I think it's mid. Jan, good to see you. Jaspy. He prefers going by Jaspy instead. Also, why is this thing taking so long to go down? I feel like most of the Latios we just kind of passively beat up. This one has an attitude. 30% from 0. Not too bad. Not too great, but I mean, early in the day, I'm a little bit more lenient with the bad shiny luck. We got to get some 103s going again. Yesterday was a very lucky day. If you missed yesterday, definitely go check out the short from last night. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have a 2107, which is absolutely terrible. 2178 is the hundo. And again today, we have yet another giveaway. I'm going to post the instructions in the chat right now. All you have to do to enter today's giveaway for 1,250 coins is, number one, make sure you have liked the stream. Number two, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter in the chat. I know most of you guys know how to get in by now, but if anyone's new here, might as well just read through the options again. Don't mind the IVs? Yeah, it was still cool, Illusion. I mean, it's still nice that it's a lucky, right? All right, here we go. Green? Of course not, with the rainy background. He would have looked really nice. Callie says another one. I know. We're trying to keep him up as long as we can. Didn't have an umbrella. I have one with me today, Wolfie. I'm probably going to have to employ it kind of soon. It's been an on and off rain type of a day here. Kind of a cooler day, too, which is unfortunate. Also, why's my chat phone doing that? My chat phone went to battery saver mode. It's like completely black. And not too good. Hey, what's up, Jay? Daily giveaways pretty much sub. Yeah, I was going to say, you get a pretty decent chance of winning the giveaways, too. It is crazy. We usually average around, like, say 10 or 12K views-wise. And in the giveaways, there's like 200 people. So, man, your odds of winning the giveaways actually pretty good. For some reason, people don't enter them on a daily basis. You definitely should if you're here. What the heck's going on with your stream? Oh, yeah, I heard that too, Jay. I heard that you were doing some shirtless streaming of Rocket League. Although I've offered Jay on several occasions big donations to do that exact thing, he waits until I'm not watching. So thanks a lot, Jay. Appreciate that, man. What portable charger do I recommend? Anchor makes a really good one. It's expensive, though. I use kind of a mismatch of a lot of different ones. I have about 12 different ones. A company recently sent me one to test out and promote. And I like it, and I was going to promote it, but the problem is they raised the price of it. So I don't really want to work with a company that pulls the rug out from under me type deal, but there's a lot of good ones, man. Doesn't really matter which one you go with. I would recommend something above 10 to 15 MPHA or whatever it is. Well, let's power this guy up. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're waiting for another 10 minutes, I guess, to see if the Meltan box is renewable. If not, I'll pop the daily incense. And there's a worm right up the street, too. But in the meantime, we got 2 checks. Come on, number 1 is a Ferroseed. Wouldn't mind that. Not too sure what else is in here. Number 2 is Ferroseed again. All right, almost the same CP. If I win, I'd like to double it and give it to the next person. I mean, you can do that if you want. It's up to you. Totally up to you. But yeah, let's go do the worm. Because I think I was kind of worried about that. There's going to be a lot of Tapu Lele raids around for a little bit. Because it is new today, right? But that's a little bit annoying just because I would rather do the Orthworm raids. I'm sure a lot of you guys would too. It was Red Rocket League? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hey Flannel, what's up, man? Did I see a giveaway on the announcement? We've been doing one pretty much every single day. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure, I guess I can show the thing for anyone who has their sound off, but all I gotta do is like the stream, make sure you've subbed, of course, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter in the chat. It is in the pinned comment too, but a surprising number of people have been telling me they watch the streams with no sound on, which is absolutely crazy to me, but you do you. So let me go and look at this again. I don't think it'll have changed, but you see how it says 1? That should say 0 at 3, or 301 to be specific. That's what we're banking on, and if not, we'll just do what we always do, right? Raids and daily incense and stuff. But I'm thinking that should be exactly on the 24-hour cycle. The Shundos can come now that Zoe's here? Yeah, we need some Shundos. Also, Arlo, you're not the guy. Today is the last day to get this. So they have already released what the new Rocket Leaders are going to be. It's going to be Snorlax, Duskull, and unfortunately Pineco, which I don't mind Pineco, but do I think it's a good leader Pokemon? Probably not. So Snorlax will be the guy. Cliff is going to have Snorlax, and that starts at midnight, I believe, tonight from your balloon if you have a Rocket Radar. So today, for me, is technically the last day to go after Magikarp. We got to get at least some checks in. You watched the stream on mute because you're at the doctor? Gotcha. How can I get the Meltan box? Got to send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. So Pokemon Home is a separate app. You pretty much link your accounts with your Nintendo account. There's a lot of good videos on YouTube. Pretty much just search how to use Pokemon Home with Pokemon Go. Very, very simple. Or just search how to get the Meltan box. I guess that would be more specific, more helpful. Laddie was almost another purifiable. Devo says always Cliff. Yo, lately it is. Lately it actually always is Senior Clifton. While we're waiting for the light to change, figure we smash a rocket. Dude, I'm going to be a little bit chagrined if they don't give us that Meltan box in 5 minutes. I think it's going to work, but we'll see. And no shiny. Big Ryan, what's up, man? Rachel in the house, even though Rachel was mean to me about the thumbnail. I don't mind the lineup. Godsley told me the other day, Shiny Shadow Snorlax from a grunt. Yeah, I was going to say, I've been seeing a lot of those. I think JK got one. Someone else told me they got the Snorlax as well, too, from a grunt. I was just kind of hoping it would be something out of left field, something that it hasn't been to like a grunt rotation yet. I think Tyrunt would have been really cool. Some of the fossil ones. A rerun would be cool with like Pinsir or Aerodactyl. I'd love those as well. Are we going to get run over crossing the road here, man? We're trying to go do the... There should be an Orthworm beside this, I think. That's not the one we wanted. Oh, goodness. Crossing the road here is always a complete adventure. No, it is a Tapu. Dude, it did the egg glitch. That was supposed to be a yellow egg down here. We're still going to go do it, but like, come on, man. That was literally supposed to be a yellow egg. Which, for once, there's only one thing in the yellow eggs. The Orthworm. Usually when we have events like this, like when the Delmise came out, they still stuffed 2 or 3 other things in there. Which really is annoying. So at least this time, if you see a yellow egg, you know what you're going to get. Donut Pineco? Oh, really? Yeah, Pineco is one that I got, I think, from raids mainly. Got a Pineco and Shadow. Obviously, I have the purified Shundo of that. Just the one? Oh, yeah, right. Because I was going to evolve it, but I wanted one as the shiny Shadow form, too. And then, of course, the Shundo, but I believe that's from, yeah, from raids. They were in 1-star raids for the longest time. I got the purifiable Shundo with Adam the one day. I heard you've been tracking your sleep? No, that was unfortunately a dream for you, Jay. I should. Man, there's nothing like... It's not like there's any good reason for me not to do that. It's just not fun, man. I don't like having to have the Go Plus before you go to bed, track sleep. If it was like do it once for Snorlax, I would. But doing it that many days in a row, or however many days it is, I don't know. Jay's been on me to do that, and I really should. Got shiny Tapu Koko, really happy, nice. I'm going for one up here. We have to wait 4 more minutes to see if the Meltan box is going to renew, which I believe it will. So in the meantime, we're going to run the raid. And then we'll look for some Meltans, and then birds after that, and then raid hour. Dude, none of these are cliff either. I saw there's a big cluster of leaders up this way. And so far it's 2 Arlos and a Sierra, which really sucks. Getting a shiny Sleeping Cat Snorlax is fun. Did you get one? Wait, do you have one of those, Marissa? Because I got the first 2 checks of the Snorlax with the hat. They weren't shiny, but I think I have 2 or 3 left. I forget how many you get from the Go Plus. It is very rare, though. You already play with Pokemon Sleep? Yeah. I mean, it is cool. If you buy the Go Plus, you essentially get a research, for those that don't know, to get the Sleepy Hat Snorlax. One of the rarest costumes in the game. One of the rarest shinies, anyways. So it is nice. I just don't really like using the Pokemon Sleep app. It's not my favorite thing. Oh, you're just saying good incentive, yeah. I wonder if it's a full odds. I've seen enough people have the shiny Snorlax with the cap. But I guess it's hard to judge, right? When you're looking at, like, people posting on the internet, it might seem common, but you only see, like, the people that post they got a shiny, I guess. Mason, what's up, dude? 5 levels away from Entei. What is it? Catching Pokemon help with XP? What you mean, like for the pass? Yeah, if you catch stuff and do raids, hatch eggs, you'll level up in the pass more, but it is capped per day. You can only earn so much progress towards that per day. So you could be capped. You can always go in the pass like this, and it'll show you, like the daily tasks right here. I don't have any because they're already done, but it'll show you what it wants you to do, hatch eggs or catch Pokemon or do a raid usually, or the main ones you see. Think they'll make a new Go Plus? They've been apparently data mining that they're going to have a built-in Go Plus going to work like a daily incense. So what I mean by that is it'll be built into your game, but it's going to be on a time limit. So I don't know if I love the idea of that. If you only have 30 minutes to use a built-in auto catcher, or an hour even, is going to be kind of strange. Let me check this again. Still says 1, dude, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to let us use the Meltan box again today or not. We have 2 minutes officially to wait, I think, if I am correct from yesterday, but that does not look good. All right, let's hop in here. If you want to jump in on the raid, let me know. I can send you an invite. You can snipe. And in the meantime, make sure you guys hop into today's giveaway. We barely have any people in the giveaway right now. So if you want to win 1,250 Pokecoins for free again today, make sure you hop on in. That's so dumb, says Marissa. Yeah, I don't think like... If I read this correctly, it says every 24 hours. But it's not 24 hours from when I collected the box. And if it's not in 2 minutes, it won't be from when I used the box either. So what is the measurement? Don't forget to Mega Lucario. Yeah, I already have them on. Thank you for the tip, though. But I do have it on from earlier. Channy, what's up? Welcome in. That's wrong, BT. It's wrong because you said it will work. Yeah, I guess so. If I predict anything, Callie, it's going to be the opposite, like the weather. Also, let's get the Gare Bear in here. That one. I put the wrong Gary in the last raid. That makes more sense. 9 people in. I guess this is a new raid boss as of today. Makes a little bit of sense. People are kind of hyped for it, but dang, the Tapus for me are just... They just seem like I'm going through the motions to raid them. I would love a Shundo of any legendary for sure, but it's definitely not like I circle my calendar to be like, yo, I can't wait for Tapus to come back. And I know some of you guys like the Tapus, but for me, meh. Oh, you're talking about that on the timer. Marissa, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's been data mined, but the thing is, those guys are usually right. A lot of the times, those guys will let you know what they find in the code, and they're like 99% of the time right. So the only good thing is, apparently it would be free, or there's like an upgrade you can get with a monthly purchase, like the pass or something I heard for it. So maybe that's going to give you more time to use that auto catcher. Either way, I just hope they don't discontinue the Go Plus. Because if you bought the Go Plus in the past, I feel like you should be able to still use that with the game. It probably will continue like that, but who knows. Yeah, I was going to say, Callie, you're like the only one that I know that a Tapu fan. This one specifically, right? Isn't it Tapu Lele in general? I got that cool one with the background for Kalos Tour. I'm going to trade that to somebody at some point, because it does have some value with the background. It's just one of the ones I don't care about as much. And I completely forget what the hundo is for this. If someone wants to put exclamation mark hundo into the chat, we could see what the hundo is. Because it has been many moons since I cared about doing these raids or did one of these raids. Not too bad, Channy. How about you? How you doing? Thank you for asking. This one is 1921. That sounds bad. Don't do it. I didn't update it. Oh, okay, you're good. Only legendary is Cosmog. 1996 and 2496? I don't know. I was going to say, I don't know if it'll be one of those. Maybe. Mine sounds like it's not good. Is it shiny, though? It is not. Dude, it continues. It continues. Like, dude, we got no Groudon doing Raid Hour and raiding it all week. We got no Tapu Koko. Anyone who follows the streams, you guys know, that's what we do. We pretty much raid all freaking day. Any raid that I see. That is ridiculous. We have not pulled a shiny yet. Very good. My foot finally healed. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, nothing worse than nursing some kind of ailment like that. Pace with 25%. Yo, Pace, I saw your wife got the Hundo Fish last night, by the way. A Shadow Hundo Magikarp. That is the thing dreams are made of. I mean, that's amazing, but all I could think the whole time is, imagine if that one shined. Imagine seeing a Shadow Shundo Gyarados. But still, the Shadow Hundo is huge. Okay, Tapu Lele, yeah, you're right. Callie was right on the money. I guess it's your Pokemon, you know. I feel smart, says Callie, you should. Slight improvement? Yeah, I mean, it's a 5% up. We're going to find out right after I catch this thing, or I decide to run, if Meltan box is going to be a thing for us today. Because I'm not so sure. I would have thought it would be from the time you collect it that renews. If we go here. Yeah, dude, I don't think we're going to be able to do that back-to-back days. It literally says 24 hours in the blog post. So I don't really know how I feel about that. It's kind of a letdown, especially for an event we're supposed to have Meltan's shiny turned on. That means if it's a 6-day event, you're going to get 3 bags or 3 boxes. I think so. Roberto says, mine said 1 left. Use Pokemon Home and it activated. It might work. Okay, let's do that then. I tried that earlier, but let's go see. In the meantime, make sure you guys hop into today's giveaway. So there's the instructions on the screen right now. And if you want me to read them, all you got to do is make sure you have liked the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark, enter into the chat. So I'm sending a Pokemon right now for anyone that doesn't know. I just don't know if it's going to make me log into Pokemon Home and stuff, so I figured we'd shield it up. Okay, so it says go to home to finish it. We are going to go to home. Hopefully it works. When did your box finish? It finished, I guess, like 4 o'clock yesterday. Dude, this Pokemon Home app is bad. It's like still been loading. There we go. I was going to say, that's been loading the whole time we've been doing this. So all I'm doing is accepting a Pokemon here. And if not, yeah, Scott, I will try to restart it after too. Might have to reset like that. Okay, so it says we've received the Pokemon. It took ages to show us that, but that's good. Okay, so now that we're back, I'm going to next and send it again. Because I received the last one now. Maybe that was why. Okay, well, I do not see the little thing. Oh, it's available now. Okay. Yo, that's just glitching, man. Maybe that's the reason why, is because, yeah, that would make more sense. I was going to say, because they just switched it to 3 days, might be a little bit glitchy, but here we go. We got our box. That's all I care about. Looks all mysterious being opened. So cool. You just took out every headphone user? Was it loud? I didn't change anything unless the software glitch. I don't know. Literally wasn't loud for me. It worked. Yeah, thanks for the tip, man. That's awesome. Cleo says, yes, he did. What are we talking about? It's loud? I have no idea, unless the software is messed up, man, but I didn't change anything at all. I took the shield off and closed the program, so maybe that's what it was? The Pokemon Home thing has loud music. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it had music. Thanks, Pokemon Home. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? That makes a little bit more sense. And our first Meltan is not a shiny at 290. So you can run this box again at home without having to move at all, which is pretty nice for anyone that doesn't like to go out in the bad weather or whatever. Pokemon Home song, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's weird that if the sound is off for me, it's weird that you guys hear that. Number 2 is also not shiny. Yesterday we got lucky. The last Meltan from the box with 5 seconds left was the shiny one that we ended up getting. Ran your second one, still no shiny? Yeah, you can get unlucky. It's kind of like the coin bag. Like the coin bag for me, I didn't get any shiny Gimmighoul until the last day. Sending 69%, says Daniel. What's up, man? Yeah, we just got started. No shiny count today. Elise, how you doing? Sorry, we're trying to get the Meltan box sorted out. So if I missed something, it's obviously not personal. Mini Rave, kind of dig it. Make sure you guys go to live. Because I was going to say, I think that happened a few minutes ago now. We're still discussing it. This is War Turtle, a 618. Brother got 2 shinies. Dude, Meltan it's not the craziest looking shiny, but it is rare enough. Unless you're playing this week. I mean, a lot of people were commenting on my videos yesterday being like, how do you even get that? Pokemon Go doesn't really advertise their events as well as they used to. Either that or general interest for the game has really tapered off with them taking these big, long breaks in between events. It's probably more so that, I would think. 4th shiny Meltan for Elise. Nice. That's awesome. 4 of them is great. Yo, Daniel. Oh my God, with the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that, man. Goes to Belly King. Oasis got 1. Ninja got 1. Keith the Beer, if you're in the house, make sure you guys thank Daniel. Really appreciate it, dude. Marissa says Totodile for Alligator or Larvitar Tyranitar. I'm going Totodile. He's my favorite starter. I would have to go Totodile for sure. Shiny Worm looks tasty. I need it. Yeah, the Shiny Worm does look pretty good. I don't really love Orthworm as a Pokemon, but the shiny is a cool color, man. It's a gummy worm type color. Damn, Daniel, says Callie. Thank you again, man, for the 5 nifty gifties. Coming out of left field. Too many Bronzors. You got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Nice. Yo, I saw 3 birds yesterday, and they would not shine. It's the same one from before. A lot of these Meltans are hard to catch. I'm just going for quick catches, but if you see them behind me, a lot of the times we've already checked them. Sending 1,000% shiny luck now. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate the nifty gifties. A level 1. That's kind of sick. Drill Burrito and Cheese. Cleo with 49%. Why is the banana cursed? Everything Nightbot gives me is cursed. Or suspicious, or whatever the one Kamal gives me all the time is the worst, I think. Bomb, what's up, man? What do we got in the park? There's a worm there. I don't really want to remote that, though. We could. Really trying to not remote things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's see what we get from Z-Sky. Sending 69% luck. You just joined the stream. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Make sure you guys hop in today's giveaway, by the way. Barely any people here so far, so you got some better odds than we've ever seen ever before to win the giveaway. Make sure you hop on in. Number 1 is Ferroseed at a 385. Number 2, 387. I was going to say, those are some of the higher ones I've seen. That's still bad? What's the hundo then? Like 400? Must be something like that. I don't know. What about you? I want the gifted? Yeah, it's not really, can't really demand being given things for free, obviously. Can't help you with that one. Left the loadout for too long? Bronzors are everywhere. Oh my god, 92%. Why is everyone sending unofficial shiny luck now? Oh, I keep reading them, but did Nightbot change? BT's alt account keep winning the giveaways? Dude, people seem to think so, but you can ask every single winner so far. They've all received it, even the ones that live in countries that are insanely expensive to transfer funds to. I think the last giveaway winner was literally twice as expensive as the giveaway is, because their currency is annoying to convert to, but they got their stuff. Thanks for the 6-7 jewels. My most hated one to see. Oh, the shiny Pineco, level 1. Our boy. Yo, level 1 Pineco is pretty sick. And a nice early shiny to start the day. We'll take it. But is he any good? He is a 14, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. I'm going to throw the Go Plus on for a minute because we are going to remote, I guess, that stupid worm raid. I would walk over there, but it lags there. And that'll be a whole ordeal if it lags for 2 minutes. So let's just do this. You bonk Nightbot with Nightbot? He doesn't like that. If you want to hop into the worm, let's go. Potato K, what's up, man? It's a month if you're gifted, Nexus. It'll tell you if you win. Well, if you get gifted, then you'll know. But yeah, it's a month membership. Sweet, send some invititos. Very disappointed if there's any worm raids around. Callie, I kind of called that. Yesterday, as soon as I was like, oh, we're getting a new raid boss, I kind of expected that. It's going to be all Tapu focused now. Yesterday was great. There was worms everywhere. The whole downtown area was having like a full spawn of yellow eggs. Maybe we'll still see that later, but I think yesterday might have been our day to cash. 32 raids in so far, and they were all from yesterday and the remotes the night before. Thanks for the donut holes. It's weird that they changed the animation for those. It looks pretty good, actually. Slapping Callie with a pickle? Why are we bonking me? 78 from Belly, okay. What's the last day you can raid Laddie? Says Rail, end of the month. So the shadows are actually month by month. So yeah, you can get it, I guess, until the start of May, and then I'm sure it'll come back again at some point. Next one up is Cresselia. I'm a little bit chagrined by that, to be honest. Cresselia is okay. The first time it came out for Wild Area was cool. They brought it back again. That's fair, but give us a new one, man. Just run through any other Shadow Legendary. Ketchup chips? Like May 3rd? Maybe. I don't know if it starts on the first day or not. It's supposed to start on the first day, but sometimes it starts like a day or two late. But either way, yeah, the time is running out to get your purifiable Shundo. Well, let's put it that way. Do I have a lucky G-Max? Yeah, I do. I do have some. You want Shadow Tapu Coco, says Crystal. I would actually be a lot more excited about the Tapus if they're a Shadow. They probably would be pretty decent too. This one's a 1281, so 1313 is the hundo. This thing will only ever be weather boosted by snow, right? So most of us this time of the year are probably not going to see that weather boost, thankfully. Carl, what's up, man? Here we go, come on. Oh my goodness. All right. It's such a great looking shiny though, man. I really hope we can get our hands on this without having to remote a ton, because that is like, I'm trying to be the anti-remote person until the weekend, because back-to-back raid weekends is a lot of freaking raid passes. Let's turn off the Go Plus. See what it got up to. A Meltan ran away. Okay, so no harm, no foul. Every Meltan ran away from the Go Plus while I was doing that. Every single one of them. Yo, I'm really glad they didn't shine. What's the next 5-star raid? I think it's Nihilego. One of the Ultra Beasts, I believe, which is kind of cool. Very excited for the Ultra Beasts to come back. I don't love how they're having the Tapu Fest before it, but the UBs are nice. Ashley with a 5. Hello, beautiful people. It's going to be a good day. Well, now that you're here, I agree. Thank you very much for the crispy 5er. Show some love for Ashley. Get a big warm welcome joining the stream. What's worse, not seeing a Galarian bird or 6 Tranquil spawns? Probably just not seeing a bird. Because, dude, Tranquil means you were pretty much in a bird spawn. It just rolled onto the wrong form of RNG. Also, Ashley, make sure you hop in today's giveaway. I know you just jumped in now, so I should remind you, we got another one. Same prize again as we've been giving away all the last week. So make sure you guys hop on in. Lil Tank, what's up, dude? Same goes for you, I'm sure you heard, but make sure you guys get on in. As I missed the freaking quick catch. There is nothing worse than that. If you're someone who plays with the quick catch and you miss it, it seems like an eternity. You're just waiting there. You're just wondering what's on the screen that you can't see. Mikey says bye. All right, thanks for hanging out for a bit. How do you know if you win? Because it says in the stream whose name won. So that's how you know. Little text is already entered. Okay, nice. Beautiful. So we should have still a Poochyena nest here, no? I was thinking, have the nests... They'll switch tomorrow? I don't know. I always ask Jay that. I always get confused. Because, yeah, this was a Poochyena nest. But I don't know if the switch day is today or tomorrow. Oh, Drew, what's up, man? Buzzwole next 5-star raid. It is coming, but I think Nihilego might be first. I'd have to look. If you want to look, though, you can go on websites like Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck. They'll always have the lineup. Mr. Remoraid. Hi Bye says, finishing a raid. Got black screened? Yeah, that's some typical Pokemon Go nonsense, isn't it? Black screens, white screens, all kinds of screens. Harry, what's up, dude? Another giveaway, I know. Another day of giving away coins. So make sure you guys hop on in. It's literally free to do. It's got to hit all the buttons. After the next spawn, I think we'll power up something else again. Where do I play? What country? In Canada. I am playing in Canada. That's where I live. I do travel for events and stuff like that, for Go Fests and tours, but on a day-to-day basis, I'm playing in Canada. Heather, what's up? How's your day going? Glitched out of the last raid, wasted a pass? Oh, man. That's 2 lost raid pass stories we've heard in the last 5 seconds. Man, Pokemon Go, they gotta do something. The thing is, they don't really care because when we lose a pass, they still made the money. So I don't think they're going to fix it, but they should, man. It's going to turn a lot of people off of playing the game. 3 checks, number 1 is Magnemito. I don't think these are boosted, by the way. I think these are probably a full odds. Number 2 is another one. How many Meltan spawns for you? You get one about every minute or so. I mean, you can just see from watching the stream how frequent they are. But yeah, roughly, like I would say 60-ish per hour if they're 1 in 64 odds. You're essentially going like right on shiny odds within the hour, which is kind of nice. That was is that a Poniard right there? I think it was. It is, but he's not blue. I wonder if this thing is still boosted at all. Probably not now. It used to be a 1 in 64, but it's probably back to being a full odds like everything else is. With no box? Well, no, you have to run the mystery box to get Meltan. There is no wild Meltan spawns ever. They only come off the mystery box. Hopefully we at least get 1 shiny per day off these. 1 per day is a good average. I said before, we got wildly unlucky with the coin bag, and I think those are almost the identical odds. Maybe a bit less spawns because you have to walk with the coin bag. But Meltan's always pretty good when I go looking for him. Tyler, thanks for the sub, man. How do I see future raids? Go to leakduck.com. Pokemon Go Hub. Just Google upcoming Pokemon Go raids in general, and I'm sure you'll find a plethora of options. How do you get the box? Send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. So Google how to get Meltan in Pokemon Go. It'll give you all the options. Mr. Nosepass. Evito. It's very simple, but there's a lot of steps, and I can't really derail the whole stream to go through it step by step. But the good news is Google is there for everyone, always with the answers. Dude, Ferris would be sick. Haven't seen a shiny one of those for ages, I feel like. We do have two Latitos. Yeah, I'm down for that. We're in the bird park, by the way. I'm sure you can tell. Feels kind of weird not expecting to see a bird while I'm here. It's like the main reason we come here is bird hunting, but I figure we go looking for Meltans. Hundo, call it near your house, but you're at work. I feel like your house is like a hotspot, Kamal. It's always got hundos and birds and stuff. How many shiny Meltans? In my account, probably a decent amount, but I've only got one this event. Yeah, 6 in my account. And I traded one away way back, so I think I've had 7 lifetime. I have one friend from the place I moved from that like loves Meltan. He's like obsessed with it for some reason, which is weird because he's also a Kanto guy like me. But he has a big soft spot for Meltan, I guess. And having one shiny early into the day is also awesome too. I'm happy we started off. not like some of these other days we have like 5 hours of no shinies in with modern day Pokemon Go odds. I was gonna say we could evolve something for the quest, but definitely not Meltan. Not 400 candies. His heart melts for Meltan. It's very strange. I think it's because when he first started playing the game, that was like his first usable Pokemon, we'll say. So I guess it makes sense. How many shiny Galarian birds? 18. We're up to 18 birditos now. And yeah, make sure you guys read the pinned comment, hop on into the giveaway. Just click where it says enter giveaway right there, and it'll show you the instructions on how to hop in. No Orthworm shiny yet. I've been trying. We're about 33 encounters in. It's a 1 in 64, so pretty much like halfway there. Halfway there on odds. Not of achieving one guaranteed, but I think we'll get it soon. The 3 stars were always really rough to me. I didn't get the Delmise. Raided the snot out of that thing, and it's been back since 2 or 3 times. A 299 in the Meltan. Let's check for hundos. Oh my goodness. Okay. No hundo still. Our last hundo was yesterday, the stupid freaking Bronzor. With daily incense? In any country for the birds? Yep. Yeah, daily incense is not country specific. I mean, the game is a global game. They wouldn't make it so you can only get birds in Canada or anything like that. You can get birds wherever in the world with the blue incense. Gotta be walking, though, to be able to get a lot of spawns. But I'm going to do the same thing again. We'll hop into this raid here, and as I do that, I'll put the Go Plus on. Just because the Meltans spawn every 1 per minute, even if you're not walking with that box, so I'd like to know that the Go Plus at least has a fighting shot at catching them if they're shiny. You transferred it, I know. I was there. You got a Tendo Scatterbug? I've been slacking with the Scatterbugs, man. I just don't really care anymore about them. I should, though. Whirlipede from Research. Cool. Okay, let's hop into Latito. Let's do it. Sweet. I know Mr. Rail wants this. If anyone else wants it, just let me know. In the meantime, make sure you guys jump in the giveaway, man. I was very surprised the last few days at how few people have actually entered. I mean, it's free to enter, and the prize is Pokecoins, so it's very, very simple. The premise is good, but for some reason, a lot of people have not been entering the giveaways the last few days, which is craziness to me. Aizen, what's up, dude? Emberfire, thanks for the sub. Dan saving me a spare Icy Snow. Oh, nice. That's cool. 7 different forms of shiny Scatterbug. Wow. I think I have 3 But again, I'm always slacking on them. I often forget to even like pin gifts. I'm always in like a big rush to just kind of open them. How do you enter just got here? Go look at the pinned comment. All you have to do is make sure you have 1, like the stream. Number 2, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. So as long as you've done that, you get a chance to win today's giveaway. How's the weather? It's not too bad. It's kind of cold and gloomy, but it's not rainy right now, so that's good at least. Yeah, definitely kind of cold though. Kind of smells like winter out again. You can always tell, man, if it's a nice day, then you don't have like your nose running all the time. When it's a cold day, it's back to toddler mode again. All right, let's go. How do I put the Pokemon things? You mean the emojis? Those are member emojis. People that support the channel get special emojis to use in the chat. Too hot here, says A's, and oh my god, I would switch you in a second. I love heat, man. It honestly makes my life so much easier. I feel like I'm a different person when the weather is not cold out, but unfortunately I live in Canada, so yeah. Shiny Buzzwole with the background. Ooh, you guys should swap those. You guys should definitely, because I think Garlic got at least one of those, maybe 2 of them. The Pokemon thing that is first, yeah, again, take a second and just make sure the sentence makes sense and we'll check it out, but saying the same thing 400 times isn't going to change my understanding of the comment, unfortunately. David, there's another one again today, but you can always go to the past streams and just load up the VOD, the video on demand, and then go and check who won. Because we show it pretty much right near the end. I think yesterday's was right at the end. Can I have a shiny XL Monsoon? Oh, you have a shiny... Dude, that's crazy of a double XL one of those. Simon, what's up, man? We got a 2104 again. That's the same one as the first one. Unfortunately, these are bad. That is the same odds, by the way, of getting the same one twice. It's the same odds of getting a hundo back-to-back, technically, which is very annoying. Saying it 5 times or 500 times should be enough, says Jay. Yeah, I mean, that ought to do it. No green on this one either. Maybe the one up the street will. I don't know why this game is obsessed with getting me to climb up this hill here. Every single day there's a raid over there. And you guys can't see it in game, but it's like a insanely steep hill. There's nothing else even up there. The spawns aren't very good. It's just always one raid that I want. Let's check the Go Plus. Looks like nothing shiny was encountered. So that's at least good. I wonder what the people think that live in these houses here. They're like, yeah, this guy just climbs that steep hill for 2 seconds and then turns around every day. Sometimes multiple times per day. Got any shinies? Got the Pineco. 1 shiny Pineco to start the day. But I haven't hunted for birds yet or really done too many raids. Only been a handful of them around, so we're looking for the Meltans off the box and doing the Latios raids. Do your Pokeballs get refilled if you have 0? Well, you refill them. There's no service that comes by and fills up the tank. You got to spin Pokestops to be able to get them. Or open gifts as well. Those are the 2 methods in the game that you restock those. It doesn't make up for the Bronzors. No, nothing makes up for the Bronzors, Heather. Those are unforgivable. Got to make sure you delete those. Drillbarino, 578. No, not hundo, right? 8.6? Yeah, maybe 8.6. Is that Pokeball thing a spoofing device? Jay, I know you're kidding, but you're going to open a whole can of worms. Everyone's already convinced. They're like, yo, there's no way bro uses legs to walk outside. There's no way, bro. Meltan, please? Come on, give us one early. All I want is one. Or a hundo. Never got a hundo of this. And stay in your home. Kay says only if you're Rail. Poor Rail. The Speefer. Is it a can of blue worms? I really hope so. They actually sell like green and blue worms for fishing. I think they're dyed, but the idea is pretty good. They dye them that color so that like fish can see them in murky water, I guess. I bought them a few times. And your hands after you touch them kind of get like the weird dye on them. It's pretty weird. Love pickles, says Kamal. Dude, pickles are gross, man. I'm not a pickle guy. Or a hundo guy today, apparently. 2 more spawns, we'll hop it on Z-Sky. Show your teeth one time and everyone calls me Speefer. Yeah, Rails is always speefing, man. He's got to stop. Every day I see a dozen people spoofing on YouTube, yeah. I mean, do whatever you want, but that is a one-way ticket to getting banned for sure. And usually, too, people don't really care to engage with that too much, right? Not really too fun to see some dude flying around the world by clicking things. Meltan, an ice type? Wait, Meltan, ice type? What are you talking about? Is that a dad joke? Alright, let's do it again. I suppose. I'm happy we got one shiny, don't get me wrong. But this area, like, I don't know. We're looking at the Meltan box only. The spawns are a lot better back in the city. I only wanted to come here for the raids, but we better get a Meltan. How many Shundos do you have? 14. 14 Shundinio so far. Can I get another mystery box? Yeah, Ashley, you can, but I think it's 24 hours after you used it last. I just got mine now, and I had to send another Pokemon over, but I think you have to wait 24 hours, like, on the nose from when you used it. Chain with 96%, okay. That's pretty good. That's going to be hard to beat. It's a race to 15, says Marissa, you're going to beat me. I think you're going to beat me for sure. I have, like, a lot of friends that... I know Marissa plays hard, don't get me wrong, but I have a lot of friends that play, like, just weekends here and there that are already beating me in Shundos. They do not want to give me shinies in this game, let alone Shundos lately. How much storage does this take on your phone? The game? Very small. I mean, Pokemon Go is not like an app that only certain people can have storage to play. It should be a relatively small game for 99% of the phones out there, I would think. Kennedy, what's up, man? Make sure you guys hop into today's giveaway. I'm going to say it a few times because we barely have any people in there so far, but if you want to win 1,250 coins today for free, all you got to do is make sure you like the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. Dude, a few nights ago, we had that raid stream. We ended up getting 20,000 people viewed the stream, and there was 300 people entered. Like, that's insane, man. That means there's over 19,000 people that didn't choose to try to win free stuff. So if you're going to be here, you might as well try to win them, you'd think, right? What's in raids? Well, this guy, Orthworm, and Tapu Lele. There's also Mega Bayonet, I think, too. I saw one of those before it switched. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all. If I win, you have to eat broccoli? No. I do not accept the terms and conditions, Marissa. I do not accept it. I had to scroll up to see that, and it was not worth the scroll. I wish I would have missed it. iPad scroller, says Jay, I guess. I don't know, man. Usually there's some kind of a huge catch. I see a lot of giveaways on YouTube and stuff, and like people want you to have to like go to their website and fill out a form and log into Google. This is literally click a button and type enter. Like, that's pretty much as easy as it goes. For all I know, I mean, people could be making 7 accounts and doing that to try to win. But I don't know. Okay, here we go. Do we get the green one? Come on. We don't. Another complete stinker. Are we ever getting a shiny from a raid again? Has that ship sailed? Because it certainly feels like it's sailed. Also, we're going to check the Go Plus here. Meltan was caught, but not shiny. No shinies encountered. Probably going to do the Shuckle, too, before we go back. That's still a side quest of mine. If anyone wants Shuckle, you can let me know. If not, I can just solo him. Hi, I'm new. What's up, man? How's your day going? Give me one Meltan. Come on. I want to hop in, but I want to see it first. This is like the longest I've waited for one of these guys. There he is. And he's not shiny either. On a 363. Good, and you? I'm pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Okay, Go Plus going back on. Let's drop off a Zappy. Been bad with dropping Pokemon for candies lately. Broccoli sounds so good. It never sounds good. There's never a time that you're just sitting at home wanting broccoli. And if you do, I feel like you're probably a liar. There's nobody craving that. Remind me again after, Irish, when I'm not in a raid. But yeah, I like your videos. Thanks for watching, man. Clear with 50%, okay. Not too bad. 2143, not purifiable. 15, 12, 11, stinky. Yeah, all mine have been not even close, man. I've been getting like around 100 off, and like the good ones today have been still, I guess, what, 60 off? That last one's only 50 off. There definitely are, says Rachel. 103 from Kay, there we go. You got to retire though now, Kay. Because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to have like a Galarian bird on the screen. You're going to do it again. And then it's going to be like a 3% and we just get zapped. Whoop, there it is, says Callie. Do you solo raid? Well, right now I am, but raids usually I do with friends from the friends list. So people that are watching the stream, like members of the channel I raid with. Via remote raids, 52 from Jay. Having steak and broccoli tonight, nice. Steak sounds fantastic, not the broccoli part. Make sure you throw that part in the garbage, but the rest of it sounds pretty good. Landon says, I love Orthworm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really ever going to use it, but I just want to say I have the shiny. The shiny is great. For some reason, I still think it should be a Pokemon that evolves. It makes no sense that is the only form in the family. But I want to get the shiny so I can say that I have it. Jay with the OF. It's OP for only fan fees. Britton, what's up? Eating chicken Alfredo? Ooh, why broccoli? Dude, why does everyone have broccoli in their meals? JD, Jason, what's up, man? I was going to say, it's OP for only fan fees. Jay, you should know that. Yo, Shuckle's taking all day. He is in no rush to get defeated. But these behemoths are actually doing a decent amount of damage. I'd rather just use these than have to max again. Broccoli is great. Dude, why are we always talking about broccoli or feet lately? It's broccoli or feet or Bronzor. Anything that I actually like, you guys are like, nah, let's just bring up broccoli and Bronzor feet. My subscription renewed yesterday. Nice Wiglet, by the way. Thanks, Jay. I've been working on it. Believe it or not, it's all natural. It came that way. I just signed for the package. The Lord delivered, and I signed on the dotted line. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Not blue. 208. Really want to see this guy, man. This is another one that's just dumb, but I need to get it. Might end up trading for it at some point. We'll use all our free particles every day on it, but other than that, I don't really want to spend too much trying to get it. Meltans ran away. We didn't miss anything too good in the meantime. Also got a shiny Shuckle the other day. Pace. You're banned forever, man. What else on the nearby? Where's Teeny at? Up that way? 7 minutes? I don't know if I'd get there. That's actually in a sketch area for network too, I think. A 68 CP Meltan. So close. So close, but so far. Are you in America or UK? I'm in Canada, so neither one. I'm above the United States. Geographically speaking. Holy cars here. And a 69 CP on the Ferroseed. That's pretty strange. Parma, what's up? Owen, good to see you, man. How you been? Could remote the Teeny. I really don't want to remote too many things, but I won't be able to make it there. I already know that. I suppose we will. It's because this walk back has pretty much Meltans only. I guess. If you want to jump into this one, let me know. It's going to be kind of a tough sell, though, because I guess a lot of people are probably still looking for Orthworm, right? 10 remotes per day and a new raid boss for Raid Hour. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Kind of tough to decide. Do any Tapus? Okay, there should be some back in the city once I get there in the next 20-ish minutes. We have Raid Hour tonight, too, in 2 hours. But I'm sure we'll find some Tapus before that. You live in Lake Tahoe. Leave this open for another 20 seconds or so, in case you guys are trying to snipe on in. My Gary is like 30 hearts away, the double XS one from me and best buddies. And the funny thing is, I think the next buddy I'm going to work on is going to be another Shiny Shadow Gary, the one we got yesterday. Sounds good. Be here most of the weekend. Nice. That sounds awesome. Want to go to Lake Tahoe, says Marissa. I've heard, I've never been there, but like it's referenced in like a lot of movies and stuff. Is it nice? I'm assuming it would be. All right, the 4-piece McNugget meal going in. I need one more teeny to finish the family. I have 2 of them. We got one on the 500K catches stream. And then I have one from... Who even had it? Cliff? Somebody had... One of the leaders had this way back in the day. It's gorgeous, says Marissa. All right, here we go. This one is a 514. I think you want a 574. So absolutely terrible IVs. Hundo Tapu today. Nice. Congrats on the Hundo. That's always cool getting a Hundo from a raid. And no shiny. All right. Some things aren't worth doing. Let me know if anyone else was in there. I think Garlic, Pace, and Jay were in there. Let me know if you guys got something good. Let's go and have a recap of what the Go Plus has been doing. There's only 25 minutes left on our box? That seems crazy to me. How have we been walking the Meltan box for that long? 35 minutes already. Allie, what's up? How's your luck been for this? 554 on your teeny. Yeah, because 574 is the Hundo. Is yours good? Hard to tell with the Pokemon like that. It might have a weird stat build. And no shiny. Yes, Irish, I will send you a gift, my friend. There we go. One shiny Meltan yesterday. Nice. I got one as the last spawn yesterday on the box. So we have lots of time to go. I just hope I can average 1 per day. Maybe get lucky one of these days and get 2. You never know. But we'll go back to the city and look for some Tapinios. Put my teeny up for adoption already? You put it up for adoption? Poor teeny, man. Jay didn't even let it spend 1 night. Yeah. I suppose I'll join that. That's probably the last remote I'm going to run of the day, though. Really do not want to keep remoting things. I cannot stress that enough, but sometimes you kind of have to. Sometimes you're in an area where there's not really too much around. Landon says, I like the stream. Thanks, man. Make sure you guys jump in the giveaway, by the way. It has absurdly low numbers in there today for literally giving away free money. So, don't know what else I could do to promote the giveaway. Other than mention it a lot of times, I guess. But yeah, make sure you hop in. Dude, Meltan is a bee to catch sometimes. For no reason, too. Low CP ones out of nowhere are still hard to catch. And I'm going to restart the game. Because I don't see any spawns here, and they should be back. Brickler, what's up, coach? Mama, coach. Still don't understand why he's a mama, though. Why's it got to be the mama thing? All right, now we're back. Oh, I don't want Go Plus. No, turn off. Turn off. I saw Meltan spawn in like now. With my luck, that would be the shiny one, and it would immediately run. Hey, Debo, what's up, man? Get a 15, 14, 15 on their Orthworm. Nice. That's a keeper. I got a good one from Garlic last night. This one. I don't know what I'll do with it. It's kind of cool. We just traded them for candies and stuff. It's like I always feel bad getting rid of things that you have to raid for. But if I'm being serious, like what am I going to do with that? It's not even like it's a hundo to brag about. It's the Bad IV 98. Oh, the member, so much therapy, says Kay. Oh, them therapy. A golden worm. He does look pretty good with the background. I think the shiny would look really good with the background to the lucky bubbles and stuff. 846. Yo, that's kind of a big boy. Are you good? Not even remotely good. Heard we're getting Magirna this year. People kind of thought that last year because the image for GoFest kind of had like gears in the thing, but we didn't. You never know. They always give you some kind of mythical for the GoFest research, so could be that. Can I have Meltan? Yeah, you just gotta send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. Anyone can have Meltan, just not from me. New Mega Lucario coming up for GoFest? I don't think so. I think we're just getting, as far as Megas go, the new ones, probably the Mewtwo's. Meltan, you have one job, man. Don't screw this up. You have to shine today for the fine people. And the other people that are not so fine. Okay, let's hop into this worm. If you want to snipe me, go ahead, do your thing. And then after that, I'm going to try to not remote things as much. Black Hole in Theory, thank you guys for the sub. Can I have your phone? Of course. That's what it's there for. That is the only reason that we have it, is to give it away. You got 3 shiny Meltans and a 98. Dang, Shani, that's amazing. Congrats on that. Yeah, you can get really lucky sometimes with this box. I mean, it's 1 in 64, which is very good odds. So I have had some boxes in the past that are very lucky. I've had some that aren't as lucky, but if I get 1 per time, I'm usually pretty content. All right, here we go, 3 of us. But yeah, just look it up. Like Shiny Armor Mewtwo said, that's the instructions, but if you just Google how to get Meltan, that's probably the easiest way. Also, guys, I'm going to use the washroom here while we can for this raid, so I'm going to mute the mic for a sec. Be right back. Enter the giveaway in the meantime. Good luck for the raid. Right, raid's not even done yet. Nice. Yeah, I muted the stream for 2 seconds, but I know, God forbid that I take a 10-second break on these sessions of volunteering time. Anyways, we are back. Let's see what happens. Looking for a 13-13. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 1290. That one's okay. All right, some stuff and some things. Got a shiny what? Necrosis? What's that? Necrozma? Please? Oh my goodness. This worm, he's getting on my bad side. We're starting to not like this worm. Come on with the dittos. Shiny Necrosis is cool though. Get it from a trade, I guess. And that one's not too good. Kristen with the nifty gifty. Goes to George. You don't gotta do that. I hope you're feeling better today. And thank you so much for the nifty gifty. Kleenex, says Garlic. What a Kurton, always spoiling us rotten. Also, my bag is full. Let's get rid of these dudes. We have very limited time left to try to scrounge up a shiny Meltan. But please make sure if you were gifted, you say thank you. Got the Hundo Shuckle, if only a shine. Ooh. What did I miss? Yesterday, says Rory. Go to the shorts. So if you go check out the last short that I posted, it has all the recap. All the shinies, all the birds, all the everything that we got yesterday into a 30-second condensed video. We have a big community in Reno come raid with us. Yeah, I mean, I usually only travel for like big events because travel's very expensive, right? If I had a sponsorship or something, sure, but I can never really justify spending thousands of dollars to go on trips and stuff to play the game. Maybe one day. But for now, we don't got it like that or even close. Yo, come on, game. What's going on? Jeez, dude. I'm kind of getting really sick of that. Clicking on things 40,000 times for an encounter. Not everything is in the 30-second video, I know. The Hundo, I'm saving it for another one. I didn't forget about it. The Hundo is a clip of its own someday. Oh, God. I'm going to have to restart the game. I have zero patience for this. When you have to click a Pokemon 45 times to see it, that constitutes not enjoying the game for me. That's some shenanigans. This is Pokemon Go. This is not Windows XP from 2001. Shouldn't be waiting my entire life. But the good news is, you know, the Pokemon Go knows about the problem and they'll never fix it. So that makes me feel better. Take my Orthworm as your fishing bait? Dude, you know what's hilarious? It's like the most age-old bait for fishing using worms, but I swear it catches literally everything, man. The old-timers have it right. Using worms for fishing is actually the best. I'm back, says Rory. Could do my bird grind soon. Good luck, man. Go get some birditos. I'm going to hunt for birds in 16 minutes when my box runs out. Yo, Axolotl, thanks for the 2, man. He says, yo, big toes, what's up? How is your day going? Show some love for the salamander man. Well, I guess he's an axolotl. They're slightly different, but we're splitting hairs here. They're essentially the same. Members only streams and summer views across the lake. Yeah, hopefully that works. It did work pretty decent for ice fishing one time, but that same lake I couldn't connect on the next time. I'm also very paranoid about dropping my phone into water, so that would be another thing too. Don't have to worry as much when you're ice fishing, but open water fishing, if your phone fell out of the boat, that would suck. What's my favorite shiny I have? Does it tell you if you're in the giveaway? No. It tells you if you win. When you put ! enter, all the names are entered into Nightbot. Nightbot is the moderator we have here, the robot one. So it takes the names, and at the end of the stream, it picks one randomly. How do you get Meltan to spawn? You have to send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. And if you don't know how to do that, just Google it. Got to download the Pokemon Home app, connect your accounts and stuff. It's a process, but just look it up, man. There's lots and lots of videos on how to do it. Member stream of BT trying veggies? Never going to happen. That'll never, ever happen. Even if we hit 1 million subs, I'm not doing that. That's not worth it. When's the stream end? Whenever I feel like it. There's no set time, so if you're only here for the giveaway, you can just go do something else. Check tomorrow if you want or whatever, but not answering that question 2,000 times today. It ends when it ends. Hope we get a G-Bird today. Yeah, man. That's always the best case scenario. Teaching lessons with BT? Teaching lessons? What am I teaching? Yo, Meltan, please, dude. When does the stream begin? Tomorrow, when you're older. Boy, what's up with you and veggies? I refuse to eat vegetables. I haven't eaten a vegetable since 2003. So some of you guys weren't even born in 2003. But I'm not going to eat a vegetable for the rest of my life if I can help it. Honestly, I don't think I need them. I think my body has decided that I don't need those. What page you on for the rock fairy? Souvenirs. The souvenirs stupid thing, I'm not even in a rush to do it, man. It's too annoying. My new way of life, especially when it comes to this game, is I have to be enjoying what I'm doing. I don't like going through the process of doing things that are annoying and wasting what limited time I have in the day. I like having fun. So if the game isn't fun, I don't want to sit there and swap my buddies 1,000 times and hope they have a gift. So it'll happen when it happens, but that is constituted as not having fun when I do that. Pokemon Go has too many features in this game that are just going through the motions. I'm kind of over them. You're 8 years old in 2003? BT's on a perma carnivore diet? Not really. I eat other stuff too. It's not like I only eat meat, but I don't eat vegetables. Excited for Iceman? What's Iceman? Got the page done today? Nice. Yeah, I want to get the Deante. I just don't like... Lately, like, I don't know, I played the game for enough hours. I don't want to do, like, tedious things like that. Unless they're fun. If I'm having fun playing the game, great. If not, then I'm not going to do it. What's about the gifts? What's that mean? I don't understand the question. I'm on page 95 of 500. Pizza has vegetables? Not really. I mean, tomato sauce, technically, if we're splitting hairs. We're talking about eating vegetables, like... actual vegetables, which I don't want to do. Also, let me take some layers off. Oh my god. Now the weather is nice. Any day that I overdress, we get some nice weather. And days that I have like one sweater, it's cold out all day. Tomatoes are a fruit. There we go. Thanks, Rail. Thanks for the assist. Everyone's always looking for loopholes. 883. Until after the rock fairy? Tomatoes a fruit, I know. I don't really care either way. I'm not going looking for tomatoes. Even on pizza, like, I don't mind sauce, but usually light sauce. So go pretty much to get souvenirs, you have to have a buddy level 3 or higher. So a strategy is swapping your buddies to try to get the souvenirs faster. But I just don't really care to do it. It's not very fun use of my time. So you have to get 30 of them to move on from it. I'll eventually get them. I think I have 10 so far. Replace pizza sauce with garlic sauce. But then your breath just is the worst, I feel like. Garlic is good. But if you have too much of it, I feel like you're just going to be like a menace. What is that parrot drinking? Is that a margarita? Pesto's top tier? Tomato is yummy? I don't know, man. I'm going to do this Beldum, by the way, too. I was looking at it before. It's speaking to me. I do add members of the YouTube channel, so that would be the way to get added. If you don't want to do that, then go check out the Discord. We can add other people because the Discord is free. That's what 99.9% of people elect to do. So I always recommend that. Okay, let's get the Go Plus back on. We have 10 minutes left. 10 more crispy minutes to go. If anyone wants this guy, let me know. Taters? Yeah, I guess technically that's a vegetable too. You know what I mean though, man. Nobody when they're sitting around thinking about vegetables is thinking about potatoes. We're thinking about the gross green ones. Those are the ones that everyone thinks of when they think vegetable. 3 people in here, dang. Shiny Zekrom, I do. Traded one away yesterday, but I do have some more. Zekrom's not my favorite shiny by any means. The fusions are good, but it's kind of meh by itself. Green things with leaves, exactly. Parma says, ew, broccoli. You get me. You understand. Like, my entire life, man, has been people being like, yo, you gotta eat vegetables. You're not gonna be healthy if you don't eat vegetables. And ironically, and just truthfully speaking, I would say 95% of the people who have judged my diet are half as healthy as I am. So it's kind of like, well, I don't know. Comes back to the old adage of kind of just worry about your own stuff, right? I don't run around telling people, yo, man, you should make sure that you eat more of what I eat. Because that's what a psychopath would do. But for some reason, a lot of people I meet in real life are very concerned that they need to tell me to eat vegetables. And it's like, okay, well, I've made it this far, so I think I'll just keep on trucking the way I've been going. His favorite band is 98 Degrees? It is not. You should make sure that you eat less, says Jay. Coming from the guy with those thumbnails. PT's favorite band is 5 Doors Up. I like taters if they fried. Dude, fried potatoes are amazing. Also, why is there so many waves coming in here? There's a dock in the water here, and it's just being, like, destroyed by white cap waves. Is that from wind, or is there a boat coming? Jay with a crying face. Dude, I still love that thumbnail. The 600-pound version of Jay. All right, here we go. Yo, no. Don't do me like that, man. Ah, wait, hold on. Come on. Not shiny, and a 525. I always forget these stupid Meltans get around my filter because they're technically a mythical or whatever. Mashed potatoes? Not a big mashed potato guy. Mainly because my grandma used to make them so gross when I was a kid. So now I think back to those gross grandma potatoes. And then she would call me a wimp for not eating them. Old people are crazy. They're not like you and I. They're very different. Pincher got kicked out of the gym? What else could go wrong today? Sausage mash and gravy? That sounds very British. What is a sausage mash? Oh my God, Meltan, you dumb robot screw guy. Nick, what's up, dude? Mr. Reginald Pokestop entering. How's the day been? You're gonna buy 20 radars going for the Snorlax? Yeah, I'll be hunting them too. The leaders have kind of lost their shine for me though as soon as the carp is gone. It'll never be the same, you know? You don't realize what you got till it's gone. And then you like look into building parking lots afterwards. I think that's the next step to recovery. That's how the song says it anyways. Anka, thanks for the sub. Sweet potato fries? Not a big sweet potato guy either. I like the regular ones. Oh my goodness, Meltan. You have 6 minutes. Are we going to get a buzzer beater again? Bring Whooper back to the grunts? I would take Whooper. That'd be okay. Yo, I need Totodile. The last time we had Totodile, he couldn't shine. So if we could have that back, that'd be fantastic. Haku, what's up? I've come with a story. What's the story? Also, hop in the giveaway, man. You might as well have a chance to win if you're here for today. Where is Haku, bro? I don't know. That's definitely not him. Can confirm. All right, Garlic. Hope it goes well. Shiny Shadow Whooper is more than okay. It's aight, I guess. I guess some people would like it, but for me, it's meh. I would take it. Do I have Heat more? I do. And I have Heat less, which is also a cool guy. Heatmore's got a weird beaky nose. So from what I gather, he uses that nose for digging in holes for insects. And I'm not so sure why he has a muffler for a butt, though. I don't understand why he has that part. I know what the nose is for. I don't know what the tailpipe is for. I'm assuming that's how he gets rid of stuff. But again, I'm not a scientist. I would never claim to be. Shadow Litten would be cool, too. Yeah, Shiny Shadow Litten would be great. I do agree. Meltan. Oh my goodness. We have 5 minutes left. A poop blower. Reproduction? It's true, it is a muffler, it is. Was hitting the gym on chest day. My heart started aching. Might have thrown up, but I'm okay. Dang, man. Yeah, take care of yourself, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it was just like you didn't eat enough that day or something. Low blood sugar or whatever. Again, I'm not a scientist, but I'm assuming it's probably something like that. Yo, Fat Brady with 10 months. Thanks for 10 months, man. Really appreciate the continued support on the channel. You guys are the reason that we can keep the streams going, honestly. So show some love for Fat Brady and every other one of the beautiful members we have here. Snom, what's up? Having yourself a Snom day, I assume? Looking for those 5K eggs? Parma says I am a scientist? Well, it must be nice to know science. All I know about science is that if you touch those electricity balls, your hair stands up, and then you know science. So, you know, I know stuff too. Just like that. The electricity ball thing that I mentioned before. You're a scientist of science. Just adding on to the title. What's 1 + 1? Well, you got to start off with an easier one than that. You can't come out of the gates giving me trigonometry or whatever that's supposed to be. I said I'm not a scientist. I'm not a genius. Wish you shiny Bronzor? That sounds awful. I don't want that. Can I have shiny Meltan instead? Why would I want shiny Bronzor? Galarian Yamask. Wow, the sun's coming out. That's cool. You're the person who sings annoying songs? Everyone on the radio is also that person. Might as well check the Blissey. What's 0.5 plus 0.5? I'll get back to you on that one. I got to run that through calculators and stuff. You're a scientist who specializes in biology. Jan, knowing you a short while, I have to think that's not factual. And again, I've only known you for a short while, but I would say that's probably a load of hooey, which is what old people say for they're not buying it. No shiny Meltan. Come on, we got 2 minutes left. I'm gonna puke everywhere if we don't get a shiny Meltan. So fans of puke will be excited, but the rest of us are gonna have to sit here and just be grossed out. Do we want that? Because I don't want that. I think we're better than that as a community. Gonna get a Shundo Bronzor? Don't you say these things. Those are fighting words. Power up steel types. Oh my god, they want my dust so much. And they can have it, I guess. I can't wait to get a non-shiny Pharaoh Seed here. It's going to be great. Ready? Number 1. Oh my god, we called it. Ooh, 398 though. That could be good. Number 2 is a dud. Is that a hundo? Ooh, okay. So 405 maybe would be? Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully we don't see any shiny Bronzors. But I assume at some point we're going to see one this event. They're just too common. They're way too common. Got a 98 Orthworm yesterday for Lucy. Nice. No shiny so far, though. Still cool to get the 98. I am going to run a couple of Raid Arenos here, but I'm trying to run out the rest of the box first. Looks like there should be some Tapus covering the city. Yeah. Man, there's a weird raid schedule, though. Yesterday they were kind of all spawning at the same time, which I do prefer. Now they're all staggered just slightly, which makes them harder to line up your route. Okay, we're going to get one more Meltan spawn. Yesterday, it was our last spawn of the box that shined. If we do that back-to-back days, that's going to be scripted. Can I give you some chips? Yeah, sure. You mean like wood chips or other kinds of chips? I only know one kind, and it was the wood ones that I mentioned before. Let's get a Shundo Lele. And then do I delete it after? I feel like if we get a Shundo Lele, the right thing to do is to set him free. Let him go in the wild. And the last spawn is not shiny today. We get skunked. Well, we're 1 for 2 now. Nothing we can really do about that. Just some bad RNG on these. Maybe the daily incense will pay off. And our last Meltan was almost an Undo. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, that was kind of a bad box. I'm not going to lie. There's no putting duct tape on that and calling it a beauty. I mean, that's... Yeah. When are you getting wood? Jan, I bought a lot of it last year, so should be good for the year. And of course, I mean that kind of wood. Crisps equal non-wooden chips? They could be. I was going to say, imagine if in the UK you guys called wood chips wood crisps. You definitely call them wood crisps, right? Let's get Parma in this one. I know she wanted one of these. I don't know who else wants these, though. You can let me know. You can snipe. I'm so lucky you don't even have a Meltan. I mean, luck has nothing to do with it, because you can download Pokemon Home, and then you, too, can have a Meltan for free. So it's not luck. It is just 30 seconds worth of effort on Google type deal, I would say. You mean for construction? Okay. Some construction wood. We have Kurton hopping in and Debo. Fancy seeing Callie in here. Callie, do you even like Tapu? I don't know. I'm not so sold. Just grab me some crisps. They do sound like they'd be pretty good. It sounds like a fancy version of saying chips. I feel like everyone in North America is a hillbilly for calling them chips. I'm a hater of this Pokemon, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan either. The shiny's good. I mean, like, the shiny is good on all the Tapus. Also, what is that? Yo, that's a shiny for sure of something. Look at this guy. Look at that long, beaky nose. I know it's all blurry. That guy's got a huge schnoz. He just went underwater. So he has learned how to conquer the air and sea. And most of you guys can't walk while breathing at the same time. Just really let that sink in. That bird can do 2 abilities, and most of us can't do 1. That's crazy, man. Yeah, he's definitely down there eating fish, right? If he had a long, beaky nose like that, it's probably used for, like, stabbing fish. I know exactly what crisps I'm sending you. As long as they're not the vegetable kind. I heard they make those now. There's an actual chip made of vegetables. Which begs the question. I mean, are people just getting bored? Why are you making vegetable chips? You tried chocolate-coated chips? They're actually good? I mean, maybe. I guess salty and sweet can be good together sometimes. But yeah, when I try to eat chips, I mean, you kind of want the salt mainly. You don't really want sweet. BT wishes he had a long, beaky nose to stab fish. I do, Rail. It's just mine's not got the hook point like that guy has. When I try to stab fish, it usually is just a bad time for me. That bird has still not come up. Somewhere under the water, there is a bird swimming around gobbling fish. That's crazy, man. I'm mind blown by that. We do have a Discord, !Discord. We'll drop the link for it. 1986. Okay, so I think Callie said 1996 is the Crispy Hundinio. There was a local here, or a Spoofington. Shiny, perhaps? No. Okay, well, that's good. It's only been like 140-ish raids, so when you look at it that way, it's only a little bit ridiculous. It's actually nuts, man. Actually very, very insane. Oh, that guy's back. Good. Was hoping that guy would come back again. This is 96%. Don't really care for Tapu. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Tapus. The shinies are okay. Let me check what this grunt is, and then we're going to pop the daily incense. Go for a walk. Creations, what's up, dude? So I want Swablu from this, right? Swablu, I guess Teddy Ursa. Those are the main two that I want. Yeah, Chris, and I'm pretty sure that guy's like a bot. I don't know. Also, people know who Mystic is, but who's the other name? I've never even heard of that before. Some random person. I guess we take Meowth too. I do have the Shiny Shadow Persian. Permission to hide that person? I mean, I don't really care. It's just kind of weird. It's a very strange thing to say. Dare says, tell me why. When they're going to put Registeel? Wait, when they put Registeel, it's going to be nice? In what? The Dynamax raids? It'll be next month, right? And we have no shiny and a 146. That was the guy you saw in the underworld. Rail, I feel like you're going back there today. I don't know why. I don't know for what. But a part of me is saying you're going to go back there. I'm going to restart the game. We're going to pop the daily. I'm going to raid reluctantly some more Tapu Lele's because those are just so dang fun. Just can't get enough of those guys. So we're going to raid more of those. You're getting married to your sister. Jan, I think that's illegal. You'll have to check in your local jurisdiction, but also, yo, come on, man. I am one step closer every time they do this to never playing this game ever again. And obviously I'm kidding, but like, part of me is like not even kidding. This is a waste of life, man. Why does this happen every single day? Oh my God, okay. So the lesson is don't restart your game. Wait until it runs so bad that it crashes. Because if you try to restart the game, you're gonna have this happen. Okay, there we go. That's fun. This is worth it. That's what I always say. It's worth it. Jesus, man. I have no patience left for that, if you can't tell. Let's do... Oh, there's an Orthworm, too. Okay, let's do those two first. Maybe after the Tapu, we'll pop the daily. Time to play Farmville? Jay, no kidding. Play anything. What do they do with the money they make from this game? Serious question, though. Like, does any of it get invested into, like, development or bug fixings? Or do they just, like, smoke fancy cigars and drive jet skis around? Because I don't know how the game has been getting this much worse. Yo, Boom, thanks for 6 months, man. 6 months to the legend. Also got 2 shinies last night, Meltan and Orthworm. Nice. Dude, congrats on the Orthworm. I know Meltan's nice, too, but that worm has been a complete thorn in my side. Thank you very much for 6 months, though, man. Appreciate the ongoing support on the channel, dude. Can always play classic lands. Honestly, it's kind of like reconfirming what I already knew about mobile games, that they're just very, very shoestring budget strung together. Also, come on, man. There we go. Hopefully get one soon. Yeah, there's one up the street. They're everywhere yesterday. They're just not around as much today. That's the downside. If I had more of them around, I'd be a little bit more optimistic. But the downside is just finding them at the moment. Yeah, we have the Pineco. PT's joining my husband on WoW. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever get like full time into playing a game that isn't outdoors now. Just seems like when I play games inside, even like those streams where I grind Fire Red, they just feel kind of, it feels kind of lazy. I don't know. I know most games are played inside, right? Most games are console games or computer games or whatever, but it feels lazy, man. I think I did, Parma, but I'll check again at the 60-second mark. Yeah, there we go. Spam some other invititos, and the next one up is going to be Orth, and then we'll do Daily Incense after. I'd call Draconia's Go a shoestring budget mobile game. I've never heard of that. I've also noticed that a lot of games like to just rip off multiple other games' names and then call themselves one. I get reached out to about mobile game sponsors on a weekly basis, and they're mainly just 2 stolen names of other games mashed together. Like almost every single one of them are. Gonna go for Raid Hour. Good luck, man. All right, Jan, thanks for chilling today. Have a good one, and hopefully not appreciated you are. The feeling is mutual. Channy says, is there something I said? It's like 5 people at once. Have a good night, Channy. Hopefully see you on the next one. And congrats on your Meltan success today. Draco Go? What is Draco Go, though? A different version of Pokemon Go with different avatars? I don't know. Reminds you of that one SpongeBob episode. You'll have to be a little bit more specific than that. Because, I mean, there's kind of a lot of SpongeBob episodes out there. You got a 12, 14, 14 shiny Meltan for Hollow. Nice. That's pretty good, especially for like a wild spawn. That's pretty good. Not too bad. We'll be there, and thank you, says Channy. Again, have a good night. We will talk to you then. And yeah, a good reminder, I see some people doing it right now, but make sure you guys hop into today's giveaway. All you gotta do is like the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark, enter into the chat. Today is gonna be the easiest giveaway of all time to win. Because it's like barely any people in there somehow, which is crazy. That's actually mind-blowing to me. But oh well, gonna be lucky for whoever wins, I guess. And yeah, I guess we'll have like a hour and a half daily incense, because 6 o'clock is gonna be raid hour. I don't wanna run it past then. So it looks like, yeah, it'll be exactly an hour and a half. That ought to be enough time to find a bird. At least one bird. What's up, Jackson? Not too much, man. How you doing? Jason says I'm too old. Well, you said you just lost a tooth. So anyone who's losing a tooth means you're either a child or you were involved in like a bar fight or something like that. Those are like the 2 options, I'd say. 1975, decent again. Not too bad. Cut a 420 CP Meltan. Come on. Oh my goodness, dude. The raids just kind of seem like redundant at this point. The good thing is, it's not a raid boss that I particularly care for, but it also is just kind of astounding that we can't get a shiny from these. Also, this weather boost, didn't mean to click that, this boost here is not good for the birds, but the good thing is we could find level 1 birds today because none of them will be weather boosted. So a little bit optimistic there. Still need the level 1 shiny Zapdos and the Moltres. Have to wait 2 days to use the mystery box again? Shouldn't be 2 days. I think this event is every 24 hours. And mine was glitched too, Ryan. Mine was like showing me 1 day. But after the limit was supposed to have expired, I sent another Pokemon to Pokemon Home. And then I could use the box. So maybe it'll be the same for you. I think it's having some issues right now. What's down there? Latios? Dude, all the weirdest gyms today have the raids. AJ Breakouts, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. How do you get a mystery box? The easiest way is just to Google it. Essentially, you have to have Pokemon Home, which is a separate app, and send a Mon from Go to Home. But there's lots of tutorials on Google and also on YouTube and stuff too. So I would definitely check those out. So there's quite a few steps in it. It's very easy, but I can't walk you through all of them at the moment. Shiny Meltan for Ashley, nice. I do love that you can do it from home too. That's a great feature. Like, being able to get spawns without having to actually walk for that box, it's unlike pretty much anything else we see, right? Because coin bag, daily incense, regular incense, anything like that, you have to walk. So yeah, Meltan box is pretty sick. Let's get Gary in here again. We're gonna do the other laddie after too. No rush to start the daily incense. Pokemon Home is excellent to have. Send your excess Pokemon over there. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If you like to play a lot of other games, sure. For me, I don't really love to transfer my Pokemon in between games, but it is kind of a cool tool that way. I think we might just, we might just ready up. Is everyone capped on these already? Yesterday, people wanted the worm. Today they don't. It's fine. Let's see what happens. Maybe the two-piece lobby's going to get us one. All the time, could have been getting Meltans. Oh, yeah, okay, they spawn every minute. Yeah, you can run it from home. It might be slightly more efficient while you're walking, but I'm not so sure. Because I know that I've run it at home before several times in the past, and I believe it's still about a spawn every minute, maybe every 30 seconds. You get a Shundo Drowsy for Glib? No way. Can you tell me a shiny Alpha Pokemon to hunt in ZA? I already have Gyarados. An Alpha in ZA. There probably isn't things like the evolutions, right, for Alphas. I would say go with... Can you find Hydreigon? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool as a big one. Pace says I was supposed to join. Yeah, sorry, man. I thought it was weird that nobody joined. I think it's just a busy day for everyone doing other stuff, I guess, but yeah, literally nobody joined this. I was like, oh, okay. There's Alpha Evolutions, is there? Dude, go for Umbreon then. Go for the Umbi for sure. That'd be cool. A big blue Umbreon. Missed the worm, says Jay. Yeah, I guess it was just bad timing. Like I said, literally nobody joined, so I was like, oh, all right. Yeah, okay, awesome. I was going to say, Kristen RSVP'd, that's perfect. 12:59 in Gabe. I already said, just look it up on Google, man. Just search how to get Meltan in Pokemon Go. It'll give you all the steps. Very easy to do. But no shiny on this one either. All right, maybe Latito up here is going to be the one. These raids have just kind of been... Ooh, Cliff. Hold on, let's do that first. This might be one of the only Cliffs we get of the day. And I mentioned before, Magikarp is gone from rotation at midnight. This is the last day possible to get shiny Shadow Magikarp. Have a shiny Umbreon onesie? That's cool. That's how I did the box today, severe storms in my area. Yeah, dude, honestly, I used to do it like before my streaming days. I used to do the Meltan box at home all the time. When it was, you know, bad weather in the winter or whatever. So it's really cool it works like that. Already caught some shinies, only one today. We got a shiny Pineco from the wild. Hasn't been the luckiest day, but I mean, we kind of just got started. I've only been live for like an hour. Burn some Shielditos. And yes, if anyone wants Shadow Latios, that is the next one up. I'm going to hop in that pretty much the second that we're done with this. So just a fair warning if anyone's looking for that one. Tiger, what's up, man? And also a warning to make sure you hop on into the giveaway for today. Ends at the end of the stream. The instructions are in the pinned comment. All you have to do is make sure you have liked the stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. 7% from Cali? 7%. That is rough. Hey, B-Dog, what's up, man? Do you know what Meltan shiny odds are? Yeah, Michael, I think they're 1 in 64. Wow, we didn't even get a move off. T-Tardis full farmed us down, man. Must be using Bite, I think. But yeah, Pancake already answered the question the first time you asked. We do have a shiny Pineco, I will repeat, for the same time in the same minute. That's what we have so far. I did see the Rocket lineup. You forgot Dr. B-Dog. I know. It's been a while, B-Dog. I feel like I haven't seen you in a few days. You'll have to forgive me. And also, Cliff, you better give me a shiny Fish. This is our last day to try to get the White Whiskers, please. It's White Whiskers, but not shiny. Is 95 good? I wonder. 95 CP on the fish. I was okay. I think you want closer to 100 for it, though. Dang, dude. All right, let's hop in on Latito. Dude, I hate this gym. Honestly, it's like the biggest troll ever that the only gyms that get raids are the ones in inconvenient, bad network areas. It's been happening like the entire week so far. Yeah, Rocket lineup is okay. I like that Snorlax is in there. Pineco's kind of my boy. Duskull would be cool, I guess. It is one of the weaker ones. If I'm being transparent, I don't think it's the best Rocket lineup we've seen. Meltan does not have a hundo set CP, no. You, of course, can get them, but it's a wild spawn, more or less, so it can come in various different hundos in the wild. Let's get Gary in there, too. So I think that should be the last of the battles I have to do with him. Snorlax is too tanky. Yeah, he is a pain. Also, I see some new people hopping in right now. Make sure you guys join today's giveaway. It is in the pinned comment, the instructions. But essentially all you have to do is like the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and put ! enter in the chat. Because, yeah, there's an overwhelmingly low number of people that are trying to win those free coins today. For some reason. So, the chances of winning right now are extremely good. Maybe I gotta take the survey down. People aren't seeing the pinned comment? I have no idea. The 4-piece McNugget meal going in. We got Mr. Brian, we got Loop, and we got Kurton Derulo. Yeah, Jay, I don't know. I know you like the Snorlax, but for most people, like, Snorlax is still a fan favorite. I mean, the overall rotation does seem kind of weak. That's kind of like how I was for the Magikarp rotation. This one has been weak, too. It just happens to feature my favorite Pokemon for one of them, so yeah, there's always kind of like that one, sometimes two in the Rocket rotations that stand above the rest. I hope you get one, Jay. Hopefully they give you some luck. The good thing is with Snorlax, you only have to get one. It's not a family. You don't have to get multiple of them unless you're really trying for like a purifiable Shundo or whatever. Shadow Snorlax is nice. Shadow Pineco would be good to evolve for PvP. Yeah, the Fortress is, I think for Great League it's really good, right? Maybe Ultra? Wonder how Cliff feels about carrying the Team Rocket rotations. It's like not even close, is it? Like the last two times, everyone is hunting the same things. This time around, Sierra had Hoppip. I mean, Mawile for one of them that's been out 1,000 times. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like up for debate. It has been Cliff is the clear winner for some time now. We're talking like the last 6 months. I think Great League, yeah, that's what I thought. It's free to enter, so why not, says Tiger. I don't know. That is a good question. That's why I keep bringing it up in case people haven't noticed that there is a giveaway, but most streams, we get a decent amount of people enter. Today is so far from what I can see, a record low number of people hopping in to try to win free stuff. So it's good for whoever's in there. But it's interesting that people don't want to try to win free stuff. 6 or 7 months, sorry, says Callie. Here we go. Let's see, 2094. 2178 is the hundos. This one is terrible. I am excited, though, to run our daily incense after this. Been waiting for a while to pop the daily. And no green. Elva, what's up, man? Cannot wait to hunt for the purple belly lax. I have unfinished business with the fish. Also, this is the same worm that I just ran, by the way. So that's... I wonder, it's going to let me RSVP it? Is that a thing? I already ran that one. Okay, I can send 5 invites off that if you missed that worm. That's the same one that I ran, so I can't run it again, but apparently I can send invites. You love Mawile? Mawile's okay. I just mean, it's kind of a weaker one as far as Rocket leader rotations go. But okay, let's do it. Let's go ahead of time and get Roar Time. Need rare candies. We're going to go for an hour on top of it, right? That'll be perfect? Yes. Okay, now we have an hour and a half. We're golden. You like trash, Mon, says Jay. Oh my goodness. That is aggressive Dukes. We haven't seen aggressive Dukes come out for a while. And let's also set my Go Plus back on sensible mode here. Not trying to catch things, obviously. I've been hearing a lot of horror stories lately about people having shiny birds run away from their Go Plus. And it always begs the question for me, why would you have the Go Plus catching with birds? But I don't know, everyone's different, I suppose. Star piece down, beautiful. Also 2 checks. Number 1 is a Drillbur, okay. 586 is the hundo for that, I think. Number 2 is a Bronzor. I think that's kind of close to the hundo. Slugma's Fire, I mess with Slugma. What's Slugma's last name, though? Slugma, what is it? I forget what it is. Starts with a B. Forgetting the rest of it, though. Have to let me know. Somebody let me know. Saw the invite, but I was talking to my manager. Rayleigh, you should have let him know that there's more important things afoot. I mean, does he know that Latios is leaving at the end of the month? Because that would change things. Pay says balls with a Z, exactly. That's the proper spelling. Slugma a Bollinger. Oh, okay. That's the full name for it, is Bollinger. Should I get rid of all these? I was going to say, a lot of these are going to be Meltans, which I don't really care to keep unless they're hundos. It was a laddie, there was a laddie. Shiny Nose Pass? I can show you the one I have. I still need a second one. I never got the Probo. I love this shiny, though. I think it's great. I've seen a lot of these guys, they're just not wanting to be shiny boys for me. That guy spin. Research is a little bit meh from this event. I feel like if they're going to give us encounters like this that are very run-of-the-mill steel types, they should have given them a 1 in 64 shiny rate. Like, they should be a boosted research. Because otherwise, I don't think too many people are wanting to spend their Stardust to power up to get a Bronzor encounter at full odds. Maybe I'm wrong, but that just, yeah. Hey, Rabbit Dolls, thanks for the sub, man. Make sure you join in on today's giveaway and welcome into the channel. Do we get a bird? I'm not so sure. I mean, we don't have windy weather, which can hurt us on overall bird encounters. But we could get that level 1, the coveted level 1. So I'm still kind of optimistic. Also going to buy a rocket radar, just in case any of these are senior Cliftons around here. Can't complain with Arlo. Got the hundo and a purifiable hundo. Dang. I haven't really done too many Arlos this time. Of course, I've been very, very focused on trying to get the fish. This one is a Meryl? Where did I get Meryl from? What research was that? That's very strange. Okay, let's see if they're going to let me cross the road here. We're heading back to the bird park, where I don't have to worry about traffic, but this is like one of the high danger areas. An 899 Totodile. That's pretty high. Don't run, don't run. Wonder if that could be a random hundo. He's gonna run, man. That big of a CP, he stayed. Totodile's my boy, he knows. Okay, he's been caught. Were you any good? It was okay. I thought it would be probably pretty decent with that kind of CP. You got the Kingdra and Research. I've seen that too. I've seen that. I've seen Arbok. Kingdra is nice. I actually do like that encounter. And of course, now that everything can shine, that would be a big shocker. Wolverine, what's up? Says, everything is dangerous when BT's around, especially cars. Because the cars are always trying to run me over. But what's up, dude? How you been? Hop into the giveaway. Hit all the buttons. It's in the pinned comment. Ooh, Venusaur. Oh, man, that would have been cool. Okay, the daily incense is starting to cook a tiny bit now. I've had 2 decent spawns. Potato Kid's back again. Totodile would never abandon you. I need that Shundo. I got to start trading people for Totodiles, man. Mr. Mighty Kips. Because, like, obviously most people have the Gyarados that I'm looking for. Most people have the shiny Totodile. And when they have both, I tend to go and pick the Gary. But I would love Totodile almost as much. I would never evolve him. I would just keep him as my boy. A baby crocodile guy. A big frog. I have seen shiny Venusaur in the wild several times. Really want to get the shiny Zardomus Maximus. That would be exquisite. Also, there's a Tapu Lele there. And it looks like there's a yellow egg takeover happening here. So we'll go to the bird park and come back. Should have a bunch of yellow belly Wurmblers around after. We're going to go ahead and wait to cross the road. The other light's broken from someone kicking it. The one that used to say wait on the other side doesn't say it anymore. All right, Tiger, have a good day, man. Please tell me those Tapus are gone. It's a different Tapu. Now there's Tapu Lele. You can see in the distance. It was Tapu Koko. Now it's Lele. We get Bulu, I think, sometime soon. Later in the month, I don't know. I think it's after the Ultra Beasts. It's always got to be Tapus and Reggies. I think they have some kind of metric in this game where they can't go more than 4 months without having either Tapus or Reggies or both. And that sounds like I'm kidding, but I assure you I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Dawn Fan. Yo, he would have been really sick if he shined. Loke says Ultra Beast. Yeah, so like Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Xurkitree, those guys. Watch me whip, watch me Lele. Fish. A 220, dude, that's actually a big boy for a fish. Yeah, he still sucks. Somehow he still is that bad. But I think the max CP on Magikarp as a level 50 hundo is 302. So that wasn't even that ridiculous to assume that could have been decent. You hate those also? Loke just doesn't like any Pokemon? Loke, what do you like? What's your ideal raid boss? I like the Ultra Beast a lot better than Tapu. But I guess it's not for everyone. Ready for Rayquaza? Yeah, that's usually like a once a year type deal. Ultra Beast are 6, says Lucy. Yeah, I like them too. I don't love them so much. Oh, the shiny Shelmet. Okay, that's a random one. A rainy weather boosted bug boy. Imagine he's a random Shundo, or he runs. I was gonna say, if he ends up running away, I'm just gonna laugh. Shiny Tandemaus rare? Eh, kind of. Yo, what are you doing, man? The guy's trying to get some screen time. I want to catch him in a red ball because he's only a bug. Jeez, man. I was going to say, if he pops out again, I'm going to run. And he is. Oh, my God. Yo, for a wild spawn, he was actually kind of close. He almost did it. You call him Bart Simpson? What's up, Captain? It's a good shiny. I don't mind the shiny at all. I just don't love how after it has a calm day. It's like anything, right? They become way less rare after calm days. All right, 2 more checks. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Big Nose. Still not golden. Number 2 is the Stupid Idiot. Couple of big noses over here. They look so funny on the map. Look at his stubby little legs. This guy's nose is longer than his legs. Except for Mega Mewtwo, yeah. I don't know why they're giving separate energy, though. I don't love that. I feel like it should be like the Mega Zard evolution is now, where like you could just pick either one, but Mewtwo should be a lot of fun. Streamer loves Shiny Bronzor? He does not. Streamer hates Shiny Bronzor. Drillbee from a 559, though, I think is going to be bad. Let's do the Tapu, and then we'll do the Worm Raid after that pops. Then we'll go back to the bird park, do a lap around there, come back to the city for Raid Hour. That sounds like the plan. So you like the dragon stuff, Loke? Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, those are usually like the fan favorites. I definitely understand. Give me a big nose. Just give me one of these stupid big nose guys. Why do you hate Bronzor so much? Because he sucks. He's like pretty much the reason that like I live to forget and the reason that we can't have nice things. So yeah, hopefully that wraps it up for you in a nutshell. Because he is the absolute worst. B-Dog says separating Mega Zard. Yeah, I heard that. Anything they can do to try to remonetize old content in this game. This game is actually crazy for doing that. You're already a 10-year-old game. I don't think you should be trying to resell old products, but I also am not an executive at Niantic, so I don't know. Maybe that is the key to making tons of money. Streamer likes Hundo Bronzor. Hundo Bronzor is now in someone's toilet. So how about that? Someone to Parma. Callie, you still want these? Because you're getting an invite either way. Prefer Sableye with the candle hat? Oh yeah, that's a cool one. I never got that. Had a wild Durant. In which country is that? Canada. So Durant and Heatmore, I guess, are the like hemisphere regionals. So you can pretty much get one of each on different parts of the different halves of the world. You get a shiny bird on the highway? Nice. Which bird is it? That's crazy. I need to know which bird it is, though. It's very important. Is it a blue one, a yellow one, or the orange one? 2 people in Tapu. This does not bode well for Raid Hour tonight. We might be cutting out a Raid Hour before it even starts if that's the case, which is completely fine with me. Zappy? Nice. You got Nick's favorite birdito. I mean, we could probably, you can trio this pretty easily, but for day 1 of a new raid boss does not bode well. The best bird, says Nick. He is a nice shiny. Next time there's a fight in Discord, I'm setting it on fire. Remember what we talked about yesterday? You remember any of that? Hopefully you remember some of that. I think people are tired of the Tapus. I don't blame them. Oh yeah, I mean, for me, I only pretty much raid these for people that want them. It's not like I jump out of bed giddy for the Tapus either. It just tells me if we should play Raid Hour or not. Kristen with the 2 says, congrats, Wachel. Yeah, that's awesome. How many birds do you have now, like for shinies? I know you had, I think she Master Balled the Zapdos in the highway before too. She has 2 highway birds now. I know that Marissa traded her a Articuno because she had another one and something happened to it. And then, yeah, so is that your 3rd? Blue Boy is the best bird? It was a bird. Yeah, she got another highway bird in the Master B. She got a shiny Zapdos? Yeah, I think that's the 2nd one, though. Oh, you swapped the Zapdos with Marissa. Oh, okay. So you need Moltres then, right? If my calculations are correct. Has anyone told me that I sound like PC Principal from South Park? No, I don't think most people that have ears would think a dude from Canada sounds like a cartoon character about political stuff. So I've never heard that one before because no one's ever had that thought. Shiny Arbor Mewtwo says, I want to win. Well, you might. Just got to enter the giveaway. You have all of them? Oh, you do? I didn't know you had the Moltres. Okay. Bird on the highway? Yeah, the birds on the highway are definitely a thing. I see birds driving all the time. If you want to change Zacian or Zamazenta, the change permanent? Yeah, it is permanent. You can unfuse them if you want, but if you do fuse them, it'll stay like that for as long as you want. You kind of sound like him. It wasn't an insult. I can't unhear it now. All right. I mean, I've seen the show too, but to each their own. Looks like Articuno. Wait, I like the looks of Articuno, but Moltres is the useful. Yeah, I mean, well, it depends. If you have a Hundo, Zapdos is actually probably the most useful for raids and I wouldn't say PvP, but Moltres is very good in the Great League and Ultra League. Thanks for the information. You don't sound like that, says Callie. I mean, people can, I don't know. People sometimes come in there like, yo, man, you sound like so-and-so. And it's like some like backwoods country hillbilly guys YouTube like, hey, y'all, so today we're going to be gatoring. People have compared me to the craziest stuff, so I'm kind of just like, whatever. I was going to say, maybe other voices on South Park, but I don't think that guy. But maybe. Everyone's got different ears. What's up, Darth? And no shiny on this one. Dude, our raid luck has sucked lately. It has been unseasonably bad. Poniard in the water. It's not the blue one. Perhaps the worm will give us some better luck. Sound like shiny Randy Orton. So that's a wrestler, isn't it? How can he be shiny? The shininess of a Pokemon, but a wrestler from the 90s? Where are these references coming from? Is Gator in for a Totodile? Yeah, I'm not going to throw whoever it is under the bus, but people have compared me to, like, a dude that does similar stuff on YouTube that has, like, the most annoying voice ever. And I'm like, I don't really hear it. Most people think that I sound very Canadian, but... Not taking advice from a Team Instinct member? Tapu Lele looks like a Dutch girl. I think Jay wanted one of these last time too, right? Jay and Pace. I don't know if they're still in the house or not. I'll send them one just in case they're doing other stuff. No, not Randy. Didn't the guy say Randy Orton, though? Isn't that a wrestler? You sound like a gator wrangler on a member stream? Eating some clotted cream rice pudding. What is that? Oh, I'm having some clotted cream, I am. Clotted cream. That is the most British thing ever. Adam, good to see you, man. How you been? Devo says you sound like a 101. I mean, I don't know if it's that. I'm sure there are people that sound like me, but I would say it's not a very common voice to come across, unless maybe you come from Canada, I guess. That was gold. To be honest, you sound like an American with your accent. Yeah, Lucy, it's very weird. People sometimes think that I just sound like an American, and then other people from the States sometimes think I sound like outrageously Canadian. So I don't know. You can't hear your own voice really, right? You don't really know how you come off, so I guess everyone's right. Everyone hears what they want to hear, or what they do hear, I should say. 37%. I only hear Canadian when BT says sorry. 37, come on. BT sounded like Henry VIII over there. Have to say the thumbnail's brilliant, says Kay. I got a lot of ridicule for that. Dude, here's the thing. Garlic makes the best thumbnails, hands down. But she is a very, very busy person. She does a ton of the back-end stuff for the channel. She has a full-time job that she's like the boss of 1,000 people. So if there's anything I can do to try to lighten the load, I mean, that's what I try to do. I would never replace her job. But she is very busy, so I try to help out here and there. In a boot? Do I say a boot? I never heard the a boot before. 1267. I love when Canadians say sorry in a boot. A boot it. I could see Sportscaster. Yo, Reese, what's up, man? And frick. So, so far we've put about 15 passes into the raid blender today. That's good. These have been fun. But yeah, what the hell is clotted cream? Other than being the most British... Ooh, yo, 950? No. Oh, dude, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, you son of a guy. Yo, that was probably a hundo. That was... When have you ever seen a 950 alligator? Oh, I want to puke everywhere now. I want to puke all over the next person I see. You got a hundo Orthworm yesterday? Nice. Oh, I'm so sad about the alligator running away. That could have been so good. Mr. Swine. Also, if you guys are just jumping in right now, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. Giving away 1,250 coins, again, to one lucky winner, so make sure you enter. All you have to do is make sure you like the stream, make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. Winner's going to be picked at the end of today's stream. So hop on in. Hey BT, love your videos. Thanks for watching, man. Really appreciate that. It's a spreadable thing like cream cheese? I wouldn't like that then. Any food that's called clotted reminds me of clotted blood. So I don't want to eat that. Even though it could be totally different. Did I just miss something? It seems like people are at like 4 different points of the stream. Make sure everyone's at live. I feel like there's like 5 conversations happening and some of them are like 5 minutes old. It's for scones. So also a very British thing. A scone is like what, a bread roll pretty much? 9.70 is the hundo? Okay. I feel slightly better now. I was in the kitchen. Ah, okay. What are you in the kitchen doing? Cooking some stuff? Are you mixing it for low in there? Clotted cream rice? Yeah, that's what I said, Reese. That's the craziest name. Scones Rock? Just sounds very British. Nothing wrong with that. But you guys tell me when I sound Canadian. If I was over here talking about moose burgers and having some beaver pelts for dessert, you guys would be like, yo, that's Canadian. If you guys are just having a clotted cream on a scone, then I have to tell you, you sound British then, right? Because we're friends and we're honest with each other. Scones are elite. But isn't it just pretty much a rolled up bread? Clotted blood? Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be OG blood type though for that. Moose burgers sound great. Nah, moose would be like eating a horse, man. It's all muscly. I feel like the dudes that go hunting that tell you like, oh yeah, bud, yeah, moose is a great meat. No, it's not. You just shot it, so you want to eat it because you feel like you have to. But I don't think anyone's out there looking for moose. Gengar. Ah. That sucks. Not a shiny one. No eating horse. Well, there's a time and a place, right? If I was on a desert island and all I had was like my phone for Pokemon Go and a comfy bed and like my car so I could get around and a TV to watch stuff and a horse, I would eat the horse because I'm not going to eat my TV. I'm not an idiot. So, I mean, there is an exception for when you would eat a horse, I guess. I told the members your British accent is superior compared to my accent. I feel like we sound the exact same, K. I wouldn't be shocked if while you're watching the stream, you're like, is that me? Your British accent makes me angry, too accurate? I don't think it is. I think it's very morbidly bad. It has been the #1 contributor to unsubs on the channel. You know that horse would become your friend. Don't say that. Yeah, it definitely would. Oh, dude, imagine if I had a sidekick horse. BT and Horsey. Yo, let's do that instead. I'm done with the Pokemon Go channel. We're becoming BT and Horsey. That's what we're doing from here on out. Sorry, I forgot to say it in a Canadian accent. From here on out, we're doing BT and the Horsey stuff. BT needs a Pofferties? What's that? Send you a pack if you haven't tried them? Horse meat is good? Horse meat is good. Who's eating horse, though? Horses are only good for riding them if you're in a movie, or for making them into glue when you need glue for stuff. That's it. That's the only 2 uses of horse, as far as I know. What's Profferty rolls? All right, Ryan. Hopefully you're all good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully the storms aren't too bad. Kind of random hundo Pharisee. Nice. That's awesome, Amy. Congrats. Horse meat is a lot of things. Why are we eating horses, though? Eat other stuff, man. Just go to the store and get yourself anything else but that. They have pretty much all the animals there. Also, 212's going in. Let's see it. #1. Ooh, still land at #2. Varoom. So that one's probably decent, right? I think it's $6.50 for the hundo on that. Jason says 10 at night in England. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't eat friends, says Kennedy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would ever be high on my list of things I'm looking to eat, man. You're basically owning a seahorse? A horsey? I think a seahorse and a horse are vastly different animals. W. Varoom? They're little tiny balls filled with cream, says Harry. Yo, Harry, what? Harry, I think we might have to ban you for that. What do you mean? Actually, you know what? Don't explain that. Harry, we've heard enough. I don't want to know what that is. You can't anymore, but back in the day, they'd have special butchers for it, for horse meat. That's wild, man. How bad were things that people were having to eat horse? What part of the horse do you even eat? Do you go into the butcher, you're like, yeah, I'll have a couple of hoofs sliced thin. And the next guy's like, no, not for me. I'll take a few slices of the butt meat. Like, who's ordering horses, man? That's what they are, Harry? Oh, I don't want them. You can keep your cream balls over there, man. I think I'm good on those. Kez, what's up? Horse tastes amazing? Oh my God, game. Yo, I am so close to throwing my phone in the water and just never doing this ever again. If this game does that one more time, I'm literally throwing my phone. This is? Oh, good. Wait. Pokemon Wait. I love this game. 45 seconds, 46. Oh, there we go. This is worth it. They say you only live once and that you should waste most of that time waiting on field research to load. That's what I choose to do with my time. Mr. Nose Pass. My goodness, dude. Why does it always become about food here? I don't know. Everyone's always eating while they watch the streams, I guess. I have no idea. I'm literally the only one that's not eating right now, I feel like, or talking or thinking about food. Because to me, no matter how hard you push, I'm never going to equate horses with food. Horses are not food for me. You know what a Rocky Mountain oyster is? Yeah, it's the things that hang off of Tauros, right? Pretty sure Tauros has 2 of them. Gonna head to bed? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. Good for you, says Kennedy. Good for everyone. That's what I say. Yo, give me a bird. Give me a bird now. Any old bird will do. Could be a big bird, could be a small bird, could be a bird that speaks a different language, could be a bird that can't fly at all. Any of them will do. Tauros horns? Yes. I'm at a Round Table Pizza right now. Wait, I'm at a Round Table Pizza. What's that mean? A Round Table Pizza. I'm picturing like a royal night table and everyone's having pizza. Love pistachios? Oh, they're amazing. Pistachios are the king of nuts. Those are literally the very best. Let's check again for some crispy Hundinios. We got a shiny very early into the day, and since then, it has fell off a cliff for shiny luck. So, we should be coming up on something good soon. The name of the place is Round Table? Oh, that's disappointing and unexpected. I thought there was a better story behind that, but apparently there's not. Pharisee, come on, man. Never had pistachios? I'm very picky. Dude, they're amazing. They're like, I feel like you have to buy the ones with shells. They taste better, but they're more of a pain in the butt because you got to peel the shell off. Matthias, what's up, man? How you doing? Isn't that a movie with knights and stuff? I'm sure there's a lot of movies with knights and stuff. If I had to guess, probably quite a few. Birds, where we at? Salted pistachios? Oh yeah, the roasted salted ones. Gotta have them salty nuts. Try pistachio pudding cake? I mean like the nuts itself, not like baked into some kind of shenanigan ordeal. A pudding cake is wild. I just mean eating the actual pistachio as a nut is what I'm talking about. A boot, that's what we're talking about, as you guys seem to think I say. Come on, man. Birds now. 187 birds now. That's not even it. That's not the J.G. Wentworth song. 877 birds now. There we go. We found it. Pistachios. You don't like pistachios? Dude, Matthias, I don't know if we could be friends anymore. Yo, let me just go in here quick. I can't even find his username. Never mind. He's staying. I was going to go delete him, but I can't even find him. You're safe for now until I see your name again. Phantom. Dinesh, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Not a nut guy. Well, Matthias, it was a different story when we were hanging out. I mean, he's putting on a show for you guys now. I can assure you, this guy's into nuts. What is this? Why can't I see my guy on the map, man? Oh my God. A savage man? Is it really a friend of yours if you don't threaten to delete them over any argument at all? I think not. Look at all the eyeballs. I prefer cashews. Cashews are aight, I guess. But pistachios, those are the real winners. I love pistachio, says Huggy, because you're a genius. That's why. That is the only reason that you like them. Doxing me like that is crazy, says Matthias. Oh my God. You guys are too much. Hey, Darth, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today. Shiny Melmetal. Beautiful. Yeah, pace. Like, I feel like pistachios are easily the best nut. They're so dang expensive, though. That's probably why. All the trash nuts that, like, birds eat are cheap. Yo, come on. Dude, this game is driving me nuts. I am not down to click Pokemon 45 times for an encounter. 45 times is too many. True friends delete each other. Exactly. And also your enemies. You also delete your enemies, too. Like, when they're really annoying you, like, you gotta let them know. Don't lock me out of the game. Don't lock me out of the game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sir? Okay, good. I'm very surprised. This game has been absolute trash lately for doing that. Cashews are so good. The cashiers are so good. Reese, what kind of stores are you going to? Hoochie, what's up, man? I did get a shiny Meltan. Not today, though. I got one yesterday. My box today was not too good. Fans of non-shinies, though, were stoked. They were having a hootenanny, but everyone else was deeply chagrined, including myself. Cashews are so hood. I'm seeing some crazy autocorrects right now. Hoochie says, hello, boss man. You're not supposed to tell people that you work for me, Hoochie. That's part of the job. You got 3 yesterday. Well, must be nice. Bragging about your Meltans. I'm just kidding. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Wish I could be happy for me if I get a bird. We saw 3 freaking birds yesterday. And now I'm birdless in Seattle over here. Walking around with no birds like a friggin' idiot. Cyndaquil, though. He's cool. Shiny Sprigatito. Debo says cashews from the hood. Yeah, you don't want to mess with cashews, man. Cashews will do whatever it takes to get the job done. And that's all you have to know about them. Oh my God, where are the shinies at? Penguin, what up? That's cool. I like Flaffy. Lord Flaffington's kind of nice. I feel like we're going to see... Whoa! Dude, a dirty dactyl. Oh, he's not shiny. 1,001 CP. Well, that's awfully neat. That's neato. I'm going to tell my friends on Facebook about this. I'm just kidding. But, ooh, those are stinky. I left Pepsi outside because my arms don't work anymore. So you're going to come back to, like, all the bears from the woods just, like, using our patio set, taking a load off, like a Pepsi commercial. And what I mean by that is that they're all holding a can, but the logo is facing the camera. And they also talk about the smooth drinking taste. Because that's also what happens in commercials, too. Hey, thanks for the sub. Devil, what's up? What did I just come into? Just a bunch of shenanigans. You know how we do. Nothing too serious. Nothing ever serious, really. But make sure you jump into today's giveaway. I know you just jumped in, Devil, and anyone else who is new here, all you gotta do is like the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. Do all that stuff and you're gonna win 1,250 Pokecoins for absolutely free. And why? Ivysaur? That's kind of cool. I get kinda. I say kinda very loosely. Oh yeah, we got Shelmet too. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought it was only one shiny. Shelmet is not very memorable. Why can't I have one of these big nose bees over here? Why'd you get poked in the eye? Poked in the eye? What was doing the poking? Who was doing the poking? Oh my god, nose pass. Dude, it's a complete nose pass party over here. All these guys are over here chugging from the keg, and not one of them is shiny. Devil says aye aye. Alright, let's do the worm after Gastrodon. That's a 6 spawn, not gonna lie. And Bronzorino and cheese. Alright, let's go. Yo, I better get this shiny. Like, if I'm being serious, we're like 2 to 3 raids away with no shinies from having a full-fledged meltdown. Like, no coming back, saying some things that, like, you cannot take back type deal. So, have it your way, Pokemon Go. If you don't want to give me shinies, I'm going to start saying hurtful stuff to, like, the first person that I see. So, either way, something cool is about to happen. Official, what's up, man? Ain't no part of, like, a nose pass party. I left, talked to my dad. I'm heading to Boston. He's having... Oh, dang. Hopefully everything's, okay, Marissa. I hope he's all good. In all seriousness, I know I'm joking around about being a monster, and I am. Marissa says I'll take the hit. Dude, 11 people in this big nose bee. Actually, it's a worm. We're still talking about nose pass. Nose pass is Whitney Houston, says Parma. No. You're right, but no. That is savagery right there. Scheduled? Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Hopefully everything goes all good. I'm sure it will. Your dog's being snuggly? That's the best. Official says I'm back to watching the stream. Sorry I haven't been watching lately. Been focusing on school. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. Hopefully school's going well. Earthworm Gym. Make sure you guys hop into the giveaway. I just told everyone before official, but make sure you jump on in, man. Giving away 1,250 Pokecoins for like the 5th or 6th time this week. So make sure you guys jump in because entries on today's giveaway are a record low so far. So you have the best odds of winning today. It's literally free to get in. All right, that took no time at all. We're looking for a 13-13. What do we got? 12.98. Okay, not too bad. A friend of mine today was telling me how I got back-to-back shinies from eggs. Maybe it's because my GF, she brought the luck, clicked on a random mon, BT's favorite. Oh, man. Shiny Bronzor? That counts as minus a shiny. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. That's what it is. That's why I said it. How do I join the giveaway? It's in the pinned comment. All you got to do is like the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. Garlic says, is it fine? Yeah, it's the best. This is Pokemon Get No Shiny, and I'm playing the game as intended. You see a bunch of Pokemon that don't shine, and you spend all day doing it, you see. And it's an awful lot of fun. It's the best. It's the best of times ever. There is a Tapu raid up this way, which I suppose we'll go to. This is up that same hill, man. Every single day, I don't know what it is, but like clockwork, there is raids up this very steep hill. There's no spawns, there's nothing else good up here. It is just one raid that we have to go for every time. And a couple of big noses over here too. Is that a mega bayonet raid I just saw? I think I saw an invite for a bayonet raid. Interesting. I guess I did get a shiny bird up here, like, semi-recently. We saw a non-shiny bird here once, too. Also, Pori, a tiny one. We got a shiny off the daily incense yesterday. Would have been sick. If you whine, it'll shine. I've been trying that. Hasn't worked so far. Not so far. Let's check for hundos again. No hundos. So our last hundo was the Bronzor that I deleted yesterday. That still holds up as our only hundo from this event. That's crazy. What device? iPhone 15. I'm on the iPhone 15 right now. Grotto, what's up? Oh my god, that hill's crazy. We defeated the hill, but my goodness. I can walk all day and be completely fine. But when you add a steep incline like that, oh my god, you get winded. I don't care who you are, hills are nuts. Tauros. Tauros that is also not too good. If you want Tapu Lele, be ready. You got the Go Plus 10 days ago, nice. How you liking it? Yeah, so far today, we got a Pineco and we got a Shelmet. Which, I mean, they're pretty decent shinies. Obviously, I love Pineco. Level 1 boy. And it's coming back to the grunts. Not the grunts, but the leaders. Tomorrow. So if you still need that Shadow Shiny, that's your chance. Tauros is exclusive? To North America, yeah. Well, most parts of North America anyways. Just going to incubate that for now. I don't really care about the 12Ks or the other eggs until, I guess, tomorrow Varoom can shine. Yeah, I guess. Or I suppose so. Yeah, I was going to say, Go Plus is great for the car. Spinning and catching, it's honestly a gem for that. I use mine when I'm just walking around like this too, usually just to spin. Because, you know, between like catching spawns and reading chat and stuff, it is a fair bit of hecticness going on. Nah, Steven, tomorrow. Thursday. So if you're in like New Zealand, I guess it would be turned on now. I think. But where I am, it's not turned on until tomorrow when the rocket takeover officially starts. Which I think the eggs will be at 10 a.m.? Have to check that actually, I don't know. Shiny Varoom gonna look good with the background? The lucky background? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Varoom, but the shiny will be alright. Let me catch these guys. Girls make better ninjas. That's a crazy name. Good luck in the giveaway. Alright, here we go. Time for another Tapu Lele. We have Raid Hour in 50 minutes for this guy. So, if you're excited about that, I mean, there you go. For me, I'm going to run as many raids as we have people for. It's true, though, says Garlic. I have never tried to be a ninja. Never once in my life. Shiny Meltan today for Huggy. Nice. What eggs do I need to for the Sparkly Hoover? The 12. 12K is the rocket eggs. The rocket eggitos. Get the Gare Bear in there. Been tracking your sleep? Oh, for the Snorlax. Do you need chicken? I do, but I can make it when I get home. It's all good. Just live your life. You're all good. 5 people. Nice. We have the Kez dispenser hopping into. Best of luck. I feel like you're due for a shiny, Kez. Usually I send you one from a raid, I would say, at least once weekly. So I feel like you're probably due for one now. I do not have a shiny Orthworm yet, but I do have shiny Tapu Lele, yes. How much did I pay for my Go Plus? Well, mine was purchased in 2023, and I used Canadian dollars, so there's a bit of a conversion. But mine was around 80 Canadian dollars in 2023, which is like 50-ish bucks US. Nundo Meltan today, that's sick. 100% doing Pineco and Duskull. Devil, I'm the opposite, man. I'm going to be going for Snorlax. There's nothing wrong with the other two, but I think I like Snorlax the best. Pepsi chicken? Yeah, exactly. B-Dog says, I'm out of here. Have a great stream. How do I know? So pretty much just check back in the stream, B-Dog. It'll be picked right at the end of the stream, so you can just go and see if you won, and if you did, just send me a message. All right, here we go. We're looking for a 1996. No, actually, we're not. It's weather boosted now because it's cloudy. I forget, 24 something. That doesn't help us. I want to say in the 2450s. Converted, it's 54 US dollars. Yours was 50 pounds there. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, if you could buy them for retail, they're such a good device. They're an amazing device. I see people that are scalping them on, like, Amazon and stuff now in Canada for, like, 250 bucks, which is wild. You could debate if you play the game a lot, it's probably still worth 250 bucks, to be honest. Like, I use mine like crazy, but would I want to pay that? No. That is so much money to pay for a game add-on. Don't have Duskull's final Evo. Okay. Yeah, B-Dog, roughly probably end a raid hour. I don't know. Could go longer, could go shorter, but like roughly 7-ish probably, my time. It's 5:14 right now. Found a Go Plus on eBay for 15K. Yeah, I mean, I really am kicking myself. There's no way to know. But it would have been really cool to have bought up a bunch of Go Pluses and then like bring them to events and stuff. Even if you just get your money back, you could help people get them and stuff would be cool. Because I obviously always do meetups at like Go Fest and tour events and whatever. So it would be pretty nice if you could help people get them. But there's no way to know. Like I kind of thought they'd just be a retail item that would be available forever. I could never have foreseen them being rare. Hi, you do giveaway? I do. You got to enter the giveaway by making sure you have liked the stream, making sure you are subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put !enter into the chat. Saw a Go Plus for 80 to 90? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have 2440. Hayden says, I play Pokemon Go. You're in the right place then. That's what I play too. 24, so it's 2496 and 1996. Wow, that kind of makes it easy. You're looking for a 96 either way. That means that ours is bad. Come on. Oh, it's a huge one. Dude, that would have been a sick shiny. Oh, man, okay. The curse continues. That is crazy we didn't get one. Kes says paid 80 pounds for yours. That's what that is, right? Pounds or euros? I always get the symbol mixed up. It's expensive, though. Honestly, like that's more than they should have retailed for. Had a bad joke. Can I do it? How bad are we talking, though? I mean, usually you know the guidelines of the stream already, but if you think it's passable, then yeah. Am I walking or spoofing? I'm walking. It's my feet. iPhone, you can't have face cam, but there is some proof that I am walking. Who cursed you? Dude, pace, isn't it wild? This is like 140 raids since I had a shiny from a legendary. Like, probably more. I'm being conservative on that number. I didn't know that? Yeah, no, I play legit. I live in Canada, and honestly, I grind outside in the snow every year, and I fly on airplanes to events. I am as legit as they come. Would never cheat. You would be driving slow? Yeah, people drive and play the game. I mean, if you can do it safely, nothing wrong with that. How many steps do I get in a day? What's up, Jut? Depends, man. I don't usually look at that. Usually my phone tells me like kilometers walked. Used to be always around like 20-ish K walked. Some days lately it's been like 16, 17 though. So yeah, not the craziest. Honestly, for Go Fest, like last year, I think, was it Unova Tour? I walked 55 kilometers in a day the one day, which was wild, but it depends. Like there has to be, if the stream has a lot of people here and the event is good, I can stream for hours and hours and hours. But the days where like the events aren't as good and like, frankly, nobody shows up, I kind of don't usually push myself as much those days. But yeah, it always varies. For what reasons does Michael Jackson play Pokemon Go? I don't know. I'm waiting to hear the end of that one. Micro Potato, what's up, man? Would like to remind you about Dialker. I think it's lined up. Should be lined up perfectly for raid hour. Yeah, 40 minutes. Thank you for letting me know, though. But yeah, I'm going to let it run out. So we have 10 minutes on Dialga. We have 30 minutes on regular incense. So that should be going to run out, I believe, 2 minutes before raid hour starts, which is perfect. Kai, thanks for the sub. Hundo shield on from the past. Nice. That's awesome. Our man walking for us? I mean, dude, that's how you play the game. Ooh, yo! The Doobie Brother is back. I love this guy. We got one yesterday. We got one again today. Let's freaking go. This shiny took me so long to get, and of course I have a lot of them now, but I love seeing this thing. And, yeah, terrible. But there he is. The Snoop Aeron. Yo, if you guys missed the short yesterday, I photoshopped a doobie and some sunglasses on him, and some guy messaged me, and he's like, why does Aeron look like that? I was like, oh, it's a joke. So if you saw the short, you know what I'm talking about. But people were very confused why Aeron had a smoke in his mouth. Joltik? Nah. Rooster, what's up? Aeron stoned? He's got a lot of problems, man. You got a shiny Shadow Joltik, did you? You got a shiny Litten? I like Litten. The white Catito. Super Bug Boys. Yeah, let me get the next spawn and we'll beat up the Super Bug guy. I would be remiss if I don't at least try to get the Pinsir. Because the second Pokemon you can get, also Wurmblur, there is a worm up there. But yeah, the second Pokemon from the Bug one is always able to be either Scyther, I think, or Pinsir, which Pinsir would be awesome. Because he wants to beat it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't say you're wrong. That's not where I thought that one was going, Devil. I like it, though. Surprised there isn't a towel Pokemon? Yeah, they do like making Pokemon out of objects, don't they? Some guy's like, what should we do next? He's like, oh, a pair of keys. Make one a pair of keys. That's the stupidest design ever. Klefki is like literally so dumb. Oh, Anorith. Yo, I'd be down for Anorith, too. Shiny count for the day, 3. A 3-piece McNugget meal thus far. No birds yet, though. Isn't there a saying about, like, having a bird in a bush and how it's twice as good as having one in your hand or something? There's something like that. You're walking around, get a 2500 CP Pinsir? I love the shiny, man. What? I broke up with my girlfriend because she said I was short. And in 9? What's in 9? Sorry to hear that, man. Meltan is 1 in 64. But he can never beat a Pokemon game. Do you want to know why? Devil, why? Why can't he beat a Pokemon game? Ah, stupid Carablast. He's using a Mon designed after Chandelure. Dude, I wish I could get a chance to even hunt Shiny Shadow Pinsir. Because it's in that grunt, but it hasn't been in raids. I mentioned this before. The last time it was in raids is when you couldn't actually remote shadow raids, like ages ago. Devil says because I'm bad. Oh my god. Where did the Michael Jackson Pokemon crossovers come from, man? I can't say I've heard a Michael Jackson joke in a long time, let alone one that's involved in Pokemon Go. Also, we're in the bird park, so probably can expect to see a certain avian species kind of soon. I feel like we see one today. We at least see one. And if we don't see one, then we get very sad and download Clash of Clans and eat a whole tub of ice cream. Doesn't sound so bad. You know what? I'm okay with not seeing a bird if it means that. You came up with it on the spot? MJ died before Pogo? Yeah, he would have loved it. What would Michael Jackson's favorite Pokemon be? Not a joke, by the way. What would it be? Who would he like? And nobody say Wiglet. I mean, that's obviously obvious, but what would be another Pokemon? Articuno today, you think? New Michael Jackson movies out? Oh, that makes sense then. I should watch that. It's probably pretty good. Again, all jokes aside, I think he was like one of the most talented dudes ever. Holy poocheroonies. Costume bowler Krogat, or wait, costume bowler hat Krogunk, of course. Is that what it is, a bowler hat? You mean the one that came out for Fashion Week? Mr. Mime? Yeah, it would be Mr. Mime. He like Rillaboom? Ludicolo? Yo, these answers are all over the place. I could see the monkey one, though, for sure. That one kind of makes sense. Yo, give me a bird now. That's all I ask for Christmas is like a hippopotamus and a bird and maybe like 5 or 6 other things. That's it. That's all I want. That was my guess. Yeah, I don't know. You might be right, actually. Go to Crogunkius Maximus. I like how he has the gloves on. Maybe he is bowling. I don't know. He'd like Ditto? Why would he like Ditto? Because of the dance? Yeah, Ludicolo's dance is pretty good. As you guys would say, yo, it's low-key fire, bro. Because everything has to be low-key. Because that makes logical sense. Oh, that's not a bowler hat, says Verail. He'd like Poliwrath for the gloves? Poliwrath is a weird Pokemon. I always forget that it exists. It was kind of a huge deal in Gen 1, by the way. Poliwrath was, like, very good in the games. All right, here's the worm. If the G-Birds aren't caught, it's the Speefer's fault? Well, yeah, it's definitely Rail's fault. And any other number of Speefers. They're in here speefing all the time. This one better shine. Am I excited for Mega Mewtwo? No, I hate cool Pokemon. I think they're sucky. I'm just kidding. I'm very excited for Mega Mewtwo. It's going to be awesome. He would like Pom Pom Oricorio. He would like Heatran. Oh my goodness. I can hear him saying that. Yo, J-Rez, what's up, man? How you been? How's the knee healing up, man? It's been a while. Hopefully it's good by now. Do I prefer Poliwrath or Poliwhirl? Actually, probably Poliwhirl. And for the stupidest reason ever. When I was a young warthog, many moons ago, I had a toy growing up, and it was Poliwhirl, and I thought he was awesome. And then I obviously became a grown man at some point and realized, like, he's just some stupid water idiot guy. But in that moment, in that time, Poliwhirl was very special to me. Again, I grew up and realized that's ridiculous. But there was a brief moment where I really respected him. Gengar took over Poliwrath. Running about 75%. I mean, that's better than nothing, man. Good to hear that. I prefer Poliwhirl because it's... Oh, yeah, the 151 Cali card. I have that card, actually. The one where he's, like, standing in the rain, right? That's a sick card. Nostalgia. Nostalgia's a crazy-looking word. It makes me want to pronounce it like nostalgia. Yeah, of course, nostalgia. That's why, yep. Everyone's got the memories from nostalgia. That's what we all have. One more time, I'm going to say the word nostalgia. It hits the ear better that way. Didn't know Smeargle is a dog? I don't think Smeargle's a dog. No love for Politoed? I like Politoed. Politoed? Is it Politoed? I think he's cool too. Nostril Geode? Right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Can we finally get this thing, please? Oh my god. I'm starting to think that Arceus isn't real. I'm starting to lose faith. Think that there is no higher power. Because if there was, I would have a blue worm already. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how that would work. GTA, gotta be a non-gifted member. The good news is, though, if you do want to be on the friends list, it's pretty much 80% paid for you already. Just have to upgrade to tier 2. The Drill Burrito and Cheese. Where the hundos at? Does anyone know where the hundos are at? If you could just drop me the location, that'd be swell. Because I can't find the freaking hundos. Checking back in, had to do some parenting. How's the bird hunting? Not so good. I just got started because we were doing the Meltan box. I do have a couple of crispy shinies. We have the Doobie Brother again, Shelmet, and then Pineco. So a couple of ugly misfits on the day. But no birds yet, much to my chagrin. Darn parenting. I believe that, the kids should just raise themselves. Just sit them in front of the TV, give them an iPad, bag of Doritos. Let them live their lives, you know? They're adults, for God's sake. Might as well just let them learn early. Hundos are at the university? Whoa, almost just stepped on a dead bird. Dude, that bird is all ripped open. He looks like he has, like, stuffing inside of him. There's, like, all this white, wiry stuff coming out of that bird. I'm not a scientist, but I think that's not good. Something got to him. Tyler, what's up, man? Mr. Tyler in the house. Says, okay, we're good. There's another Tapu up here, which I suppose we could take down. Also a reminder for anyone that's just hopping in right now, hop on into the giveaway. The instructions are in the pinned comment. The winner's going to win 1,250 Pokecoins. Again, like usual, so make sure you guys get in there. Callie with 0%. Callie, how are you going to do me like that? After all we've been through, 0%? How do you enter the giveaway? I just said that it's in the pinned comment, but if you can't see that, all you have to do is make sure you have liked the stream today. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put !enter into the chat. Picking the winner at the end of the stream today. We've pretty much been having a daily giveaway. But for some reason, today's giveaway has not that many entries in it. For some reason, people have been not wanting to type the word enter to win stuff for free, which is crazy. So, better odds for anyone who did take the 2 seconds to put the word in. I am going to check the grunt here too. Just spawned in now. Oh, yo, nice. The Dragoonia. B-Dino? Dino? Oh, okay. B-Shino? Yo, if he's Shino, I will literally poop my pants. And I'll prove it to you guys. I'll do it live on stream. If this is a shiny Shadow Dino, I promise you, I will do that, what I said before. Yo, this would be sick. This is a big one. Heard through the Pokevine, you let your daily run out. Yeah, dude, Tyler, it was your fault. We literally were, like, cursing your name, Tyler. I'm like, yo, this is his fault for sure. No muting this time? Oh, there's going to be a camera set up. You guys are going to be seeing the buns give birth if this thing is shiny. Here we go. Come on. Oh, man. 225. Could you be a hundo? A hundo of this would still be amazing. And yeah, come on, man. You're better than that, Dino. He's like, yeah, I know. I've just had a lot on my plate lately. Oh, I really wanted to be a shiny, but, you know, I couldn't. You guys don't get the reference, but I used to work with this. How do I put this politely? He was an alcoholic, but I used to work with him at a factory when I was a kid. And every day he would come in for a night shift smelling just like so strong of liquor. And every day I'd be like, yo, Gary, have you been doing some drinking? He'd be like, oh, yeah, man, I'm sorry. I got a lot going on and, you know, I didn't get much sleep. So that was the thing. It was like every time I saw him, he's like, oh, yeah, I did it again. Again, you guys don't get the reference, but for me, that was very funny. Who are we blaming now? Speefers, I think. A premium stinker. Minus 100%? Minus 100. Nothing wrong with being an alcoholic, says Steven. No, I agree, kind of, yeah. Allie Bates, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, Lele. Oh, yeah, let me get my Gare Bear in there. Gary wants to help as well. It's funny that we were just talking about in real life, Gary. I wonder if he's still working at the same factory, still putting away a 12-pack before he comes to work. That guy was a legend. I've never seen someone more excited to leave work than that guy. When we used to work there, it was like Friday, we were about to get off, and he's like telling me about the science of getting his beers cold. He's like, yeah, you want to put them in, and you want to turn the dial up on the fridge all the way to 8. If you go to 9, they freeze, but if they go to 8, they're right in the pocket. They're just crispy. He's like so excited telling me about how you dial in your beer fridge. I just liked how passionate he was. That was the main thing. I don't care what it's passionate for, but you can tell that he really loved it. Heal? I'm not going to heal. I'm going to leave them unhealed. You're my favorite Pokemon Go YouTuber. Thanks, Jonah. Thanks for watching. All right, let's go. Let's do it. This one hopefully is going to shine because we're still on the 140 plus raid streak drought. 140. You did hear that right. Yeah. So, need a beer Pokemon? Drinky? I'm surprised they haven't had one yet. At least heal your Mons, YouTuber. No, never going to heal him again. I am going to be using 10 CP Weedles pretty soon. And there's not a dang thing you guys can do about it. Keelan, thanks for the sub. Dawn, what's up, man? 40 ouncer, says Roach. What's his trainer code? He reads the chat, and he can't give you that. But he appreciates being here. So thanks for watching, he. Maybe Snorlax after 2 beers? Use Bidoof? Except stop watching streamer? Yeah, we need to get ourselves a shiny Tapu right here, right now. And if not, hopefully we get one for Raid Hour. But alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, make sure you hop in the giveaway. It's going to probably end in an hour and a half-ish, or maybe before if people don't join Tapus. So get in the giveaway now. Might as well make sure you're in there ahead of time. 24.69. Some friendship. Nice. Alright, come on. No shiny. No shiny and no happiness. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Use Bidoof in the next raid. Bidoof's tired. He's at his friend's house right now. I'll have to call him when he's not busy. Someone sent a friend request thanks to Nick. Nick has unlimited codes. I think that's the happiest I ever see Nick is typing in those codes. Is there Pokemon that are steel and fire types? Yeah, Heatran is. That would be the only duo one, I think. Tapu Lele would be decent for raids. I don't think it'll be very good for PvP, though. Not that I know of. No shine here either, says Heather. What the frick? I know. I know. You can blame me, or you can blame someone else. I kind of recommend you blame someone else, though. And then I can join on the bandwagon as well. Solgaleo? He's not a fire type, though. He's a psychic in steel, correct? Yeah, he's not fire. I know that. What about Steel and Fire Mega? None right now. The only one that will be, again, will be Heatran when that comes out. Whenever that decides to come to the game. Blame Dan? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Dan. You could always blame him, yeah. Boo, Dan, boo. Boo, Dan, wherever you are. How did I forget about Dan? He's always to blame. Not Fire, Fairy? Fairy and Steel? Fairy and Steel, yeah, Mawile. The first question was about Fire and Steel, I believe. Get Entei tomorrow? That should be fun on the weekend. I already have a Shundo of Mr. Entei. Guess we'll show him off quick. The Dynamax Shundonius Maximus. But I will be frivolously spending raid passes for no apparent reason all weekend long. Because that's what we do here. I think that's the old saying anyways. It's only money. You'll get more of it someday probably. Right? And if you don't, then it's also fine. Words to live by. He's doing ambassador stuff? Are you a legendary or normal Pokemon? A normal for sure. I'm pretty much like the middle evolution between Trubbish and Garbodor. If they had a middle one, it would be me. A mythical too special to transfer, says Kay. Yeah, this weekend, Marissa. It should be fun. You know what's weird? I know he's useless, but I'm actually looking more forward to Suicune. Shiny Shadow Suicune has not been available in the game for a long time. And it's very sick. Looks very cool. I maxed out 3 of my Shundos today for my level up task. Save my double XS Shundo cart for you. That's an awfully nice thing to do, Kurton. And I would be honored Can't believe you have that. I mean, I'm slightly chagrined that it's not a full-fledged Gary, but I respect the decision. As much as I don't agree with it, I respect it. Mr. Wizcash. What is my typing? I'd be a water and something else type. I would say steel. Nah, I'm just a pure water type. I literally was a water type when I was a kid. We had a pool growing up, and I spent my entire life in there. I was just some pruny kid. BT's a mythical for sure. Will I look for shiny Meltan? I already did today. You only get 1 box per day, and I already used mine earlier. Glug, 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 says Callie. I should do some Louisville glugging in a bit. I haven't had any water yet today. Well, I have. I've actually had ample water, but not on the stream. So we should get glugged up when I get back. Maybe water and fire. Because I shoot fire out of my butthole, right? I'm just kidding. Wish that strangers didn't hear that on the street here. Well, I have a lot of regrets. Hopefully we get a last-second bird, though. Not letting me use my box. You have to wait 24 hours after you've used the last one, I believe. Would you use it to battle in raids? Kristen says, whoa! Hey, you guys said it. Well, I guess no one really said it, if I'm being honest. Flamin' hot butthole? Yeah, that's what it says on the side of the Cheeto bags. Something about a warning of flaming hot butthole. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a side effect of eating those. Only available from incenses? It would be a special box, yeah. It would be like the Meltan box, only a little bit different. I mean, they'd call it the nut bag. You gotta open the nut bag to get BT spawns. Yo, that's perfect, actually. They should make that. Pokemon Go, if you're listening, I know you are. Make the nut bag. We have a worm raid there. Love Cheetos? Callie, I like them, but I can't eat them because I feel horrible after. I literally feel like I'm going to decease after I eat Cheetos. What difficulty is Orthworm? 3-star. He be a 3-star. Where the freaking hundos at? I am hungry for hundos. And also hungry for like chicken breast. But that's for later. That's for dinner time. For right now, we're hungry for hundos. They're always listening? I think they are, man. I say the most golden ideas, and then like 4 months later, they show up in game. I think there's a secret Niantic employee among us. Actually love the Cheetos, or the hot Cheeto fries. Yeah, they're pretty good. Just make me feel sick. Dude, the ones that Jay was eating in LA were, I don't know what kind they were, but they were like electric red in color. Like they were like bright red Cheetos. I don't know if we have those ones in Canada. But I saw Jay was eating them and I'm like, whoa. They're probably good, but they probably also wreck you. Marissa would know what kind they were. Cleo says Shundo or bust. That's what we always are trying to do. Marissa says he's gross. They probably taste good. They just looked like there was no way they could possibly naturally be that color. It was like almost like a hot sauce red. Thomas says, any shinies? We have 3 on the day. We got the Pineco, the Shelmet, and then the Aeron on the day. Those are the extra hot ones, says Pace. Oh, shiny Drillbur! Dude, as we're asking about the shiny count, that is a sick shiny, and a useful shiny, too. The other bag of Cheetos, not the typical Cheeto brand. And, yeah, pretty bad. Back to back. Shiny number 4 of the day, though. That's not too bad. The diagonal yellow bag. Yeah, I don't know what brand they were, Rail, but they were like very, very dark in color red. That sucks. That's the one I'm hunting, says Thomas. Why does it suck? I hope you get one. They are full odds, though. They are kind of tricky to get. Cheeto Puffs are better, says Cleo. I don't like those ones. The ones that are like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The huge fluffy ones. Not a fan. Chicken says the Jays won. Nice. They were Cheetos and not the flaming hot ones. Rail is an expert. The last time I had them was the jalapeno ones. That was a long time ago, and they were very good. They're Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Again, nothing against them. I'm sure they would have been great. But I just know that foods like that make me feel terrible. Give me shiny luck for a Bidoof. Can you do it for like Galarian Moltres instead? Be a lot cooler if you did. Minus 100 is, yeah, I don't know why we keep getting minus 100 luck today, but it's fine. Are Aggron and Excadrill good for battling? Well, Aggron has a Mega, but it kind of sucks. Excadrill is very good. One of the better ground types and very easy to power up because you can get the candy in the wild, right? So, TBG, thanks for the sub, man. Rachel says, I'm back. You're back just in time for Raid Hour. Well, and probably also just in time for what I'm guessing is going to be Galarian Moltres. We had two of them yesterday and then a Zapdos as well. But there's only 15 more minutes on the daily incense, so I don't know. We'll see. Double Bronzors? Dude, don't shine. I had a feeling one of those was going to shine. I'm happy they didn't. Am I excited for GoFest? Very excited. It's going to be a fun time. Always good to play those big events and see some friends and stuff. And you always kind of have that feeling that you might get a Shundo. It's never happened to me yet at a GoFest, but maybe it will. I still never got a Shundo from any major event. Except for Wild Area. That's the one that I've got Shundos back-to-back years. But GoFest and tour events, never got one yet. GoFest gonna be expensive? Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah, I would have loved to go to multiple GoFest, but man, going to one of them is gonna like probably be the equivalent of what I spend on the channel in like 4 months all at once. Between travel and in-game and everything else that goes with it, it's always a pretty expensive time. But it's fun. One day, I will believe in you. What's that supposed to mean? All right, well, let me know when that day is. Until then, thanks, I guess. Pawniard. We can count on Rachel to get one? Well, Rachel's going to get 2. You get a Shundo Bronzor today? That's awful. You should delete that thing. Any other Shundo would be good, but a Bronzor, you got to delete them immediately. Coach says I'm off work and ready to party. Go Tour was cheap for me. Dude, I wish I could have a local event. We had Safari Zone in Vancouver, but that was like still flying across the country for me. It was one of the cheaper trips, but not like that cheap. Traveling anywhere is still always expensive. Okay, Tapu raids. So 1 star there. Shadow raid still weird. Looks like they started Raid Hour early. I don't think they did on purpose, but that looks to be from the gyms what's going on. Interesting. Battle the boss? No, I don't do things on command, but thanks though. I'm gonna battle the worm. Mr. Gulpin. Hello, Callie, in Kay's accent, says Coach. Talking to your lawyer this early in the day. Is it true that Orthworm is a free raid? No passes? No. No, there's no such thing as a free raid. You can use your daily free pass, but there's no raid boss that just doesn't cost raid passes, because they are still a raid. Gulpin what? These Wiglets. Alright, if you want to hop in on Zaworm, let's do it. Don't know who's still hunting this thing. It's been a lot of raids. Really need to go to a GoFest in Nashville? Yeah, I mean, maybe. They tend to pick very, very big, busy cities, though. Maybe Nashville? I don't know how crazy big it is there, but to be honest, they tend to pick cities where it's almost too busy. Yeah, my worm's been 70s and 80s. I've been subbed for a while, so do I need to unsubscribe and then resub? No, if you're subbed, it's fine. If you're trying to enter the giveaway, If you're already subbed, you're good. Gotta like the stream and enter it in the chat. That's about it. All right, 6 going in. Let's get my Gare Bear in there. Mr. Gare Barados. Nashville's one of your favorite cities, really. If BT ever comes to Europe, he's coming to my house first. Take my shiny luck, it's yours, thanks. I just want this shiny, man. I don't really care if I get one from Raid Hour, I just want this. The blue worm would be sweet. Only ever flown into Nashville once? Yeah, Rooster, good check. I am gonna grab one before Raid Hour starts. I can see my car close-ish. Benjamin says to the next one, what are you looking for, worms or the Raid Hour is Tapu Lele, so that's going to be probably most of the next ones are going to be Tapus. Blue worm Niao. Let's see, 13 is the hundo. Also, anyone who just jumped in right now, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. Again, same rules as it always is. All you have to do is make sure you have liked the stream, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. That's all you got to do. Not shiny again. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Not too good. It's fine. It's fine. Something else will shine. Perhaps. Or maybe it won't. Also, my balloon will be coming in with 6 o'clock coming too. So hopefully a nice Senior Clifton, as that may be one of the very last cliffs I can do before the rotation switches, which is very sad. Really want the white whisker. Why is the worm orange? Is it sick? It's not feeling too good, I think. He got to come back when he's blue. You'd think the blue one would be the sick one, actually. But yeah, I think the plan is I'm going to grab a water because it's that time of the day. I should probably have one. Then we'll go do, I think, the Latios down there in Tapu and start running the Raid Hour. Might as well. Leash got the shiny Shadow Magikarp a week ago or so. Yeah, dude, honestly, it's a nice one to have. I got 4 of them this rotation off of like 400-ish cliffs. Maybe a little bit shy of 400. So pretty decent. I mean, it wasn't like the craziest best odds, but it wasn't terrible either. Quick energy protein bar, says Brewster. I don't have those with me. I don't usually eat on stream. Honestly, man, like, with how it is these days, usually if I take a break for more than like 10 seconds, we end up losing half people watching the stream, which is wild, but yeah, I usually just eat on my own time. Most times if I use the washroom for like 30 seconds, people are like, yo, what's going on? But we will do some raid arenas and have a water. That sounds good. Did maybe 25 cliffs, got the shiny? That's awesome. That's really good. I'm going to restart my game too, because it's not running the best. But yeah, might as well sneak that Latios in. That'll probably be the last Latios I can find until after Raid Hour, right? So it does make sense to go run that before they all flip. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? Not too bad. How you been? Okay, we have arrived at my vehicle. Let me grab a nice water. Man, that's actually hot. It's been sitting in the car for a while. It's a lot hotter than I thought it would be. Quinn says you need to eat. Oh, I eat quite a bit. Got to keep in mind, I mean, I do eat on my own time too, right? But if I'm doing a 4 or 5 hour stream, I'm usually pretty good to wait to eat until after. Too hard to do 2 things at once. When I eat, I like to enjoy my time, not be trying to answer questions rapidly and having people all annoyed that I'm taking too long. So if I'm gonna eat, I'd rather do it when I'm comfortable. Come on, can we get a bird? Perhaps. Oh, last minute one. Why you should let us hear the stream, says Coach. But yes, we have, I guess, 7 minutes until officially Raid Hour starts. We're going to start off with them early, so if you want to hop in on Latios or any of the Tapu Leles, be ready to snipe, or you can just let me know if you want an invite. Whatever's good. What are the chances of getting a bird? It's not really like a mathematical chance. Somewhat it could be, but it's more so just like being lucky enough to have one spawn. I don't think there actually is a statistical odd of how common it is to have them spawn. There's a lot of variables, what I mean. In the stream to hear the stream, says Harry. Also, Antonio and anyone else that's new, make sure you guys jump in the giveaway for today. We're giving away 1,250 Pokecoins again today. And the instructions to join are in the pinned comment. So make sure you jump on in, because probably going to end the giveaway at the end of Raid Hour-ish. I guess we could run... Nah, let's do the Latios first. Yeah, I'll do Latito first. Just because, yeah, they're all literally going to be only Tapus afterwards. It's in the pinned comment, Jaguar. All you got to do is like the stream, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, and put exclamation mark enter into the chat. All right, Kay, sounds good. Tell Aaron good luck, by the way. I'm sure he's going to do great, but wish him some good luck from me. Have a good night, and we will get talking shortly for sure. Yeah, do what Gamer says. Definitely do that. We're trying to hit 100K this year. That would be awesome. And literally, that's not up to me. That's up to you guys. That's up to how people feel about hitting a button that is free. So if you're going to watch the streams, do me a solid. Make sure you are subbed. Let's get one more spawn, and then we're going to hop in. How many shiny Meltans have I caught? I think I have 7 in my account, or 7 all time. Not from, like, this event, though. Some are from the last time Meltan came out. Get a shiny Trico? I have some. Haven't caught one this event, though. Okay, there's one more. One more spawn, and we'll jump in. Yo, Jerry with the 12 months. Thanks for saving the dog last year. Dude, thanks so much for 12 months, man. Also, I know you're talking about a different dog. We had a different, another dog yesterday, Jerry, that we found. We were trying to contact, Garlic was trying to get a hold of the search and rescue. But thanks so much for 12 months, man. I really do appreciate the continued support. Also, Jerry, am I going to see you at GoFest? Hopefully, because we've been lucky for some time. Let's see some love for the Jer Bear. But yeah, Jerry, I think one of his first streams was when we were trying to rescue a doggo that was in a hot car. Which is crazy to think that's a long time ago now. I'm the reminder to sub, says Kat. I appreciate it, man. Let's heal up. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of fainted mons. Let's get a whole team of Necrozmas in here. I still have to max out 2 more. I've been kind of waiting in case I do some trades with these. Hopefully I'll be at GoFest. Okay, awesome. We might have a very short raid hour. I don't know. If people are down for Tapus, perhaps. But if we don't have anyone that wants to do raids, then we might be running the giveaway way sooner than we thought. Need to see the live stream yesterday, says Jerry. Yeah, it was at the beginning, I think. It was a doggo that came running by. He had escaped from somewhere, but then some dudes got him. He was with me for a little bit. All right, there's me and Rail. Let's go. Mega Bayonets? I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing Raid Hour for Tapu Lele after this. Already told you, Jaguar. I can't say it again if you're not going to listen. It's the pinned comment. So the one that says join giveaway in capital letters. And it's the same instructions that I said less than 20 seconds ago when he asked. So I will spam it in the chat. But I've already said it multiple times. For everyone else's sake, I can't really say it every 1 second. Just got to listen when I answer. How's everyone doing this rainy day, says Jerry. Yeah, surprisingly, it's stopped raining here. It's kind of decent here now. Not doing too bad, though. We're just gearing up for Raid Hour. Just getting ready to hopefully break the curse. I'm on like 140-ish legendary raids since the last one shined. I didn't get any shiny Groudons. We didn't get any shiny Tapu Kokos either. And playing like hard every day, doing the raids, it's been rough. So hopefully something wants to shine soon. 3DS for my birthday. Got Pokemon Ultra Sun. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. I never played that game, but I heard it's pretty fun. Don't need to do raid hour for content? No, Callie, I like doing the raid hours too. I just mean if the stream's super quiet and people don't join the raids, then it's kind of, you know, I can take a hint then. But if people want to do the raids, I'm down. It will shine bacon grinds. Because, yeah, raid hours are always fun to do. But there are some raid hours, if people don't care, then it's like, you know, whatever. Hey, Get Wrecked, what's up? Another one of our giveaway winners. How you been? Maybe you'll win again. Usually host raid hour at my place. No one's interested in the Tapus. Yeah, dude, Jared, that's what I mean. Like, I've been doing the worm raids all day, and I know a lot of people might be capped on those already, but it's just been kind of a strange day YouTube-wise in general. I mean, usually anytime we have a giveaway, people at least enter the giveaway. People today aren't even, I mean, there's people in the giveaway, but that's the lowest turnout we've seen for giving away money ever, I think. Yeah, do what Rachel says. The Tapus suck. MCP, thanks for the sub, man. How do you do so much damage? Well, I'm using a lot of level 50 Pokemon, right? I'm using some of the best counters in the game. But me and Rail are both, we're duoing this right now, right? So it's not going to go down as quick as it would with a full lobby, but we're both using a higher end Pokemon, you could say. Leaves Tapus alone? Yeah, the Tapus are just like, I feel like everyone does the same thing. Unless you happen to be like one of these random fans of them, you raid them until you get a shiny. And then once you have a shiny, you kind of can take them or leave them, right? And that's kind of the boat that I'm in. But as always, if they're around and it's a raid hour, I'm going to be down to raid them. Never had a level 50? It makes a big difference in raids. Like, I would say level 40 and up for raids is key. Just started, what should I do to get better quick? Catch every Pokemon you see. Just for catching Pokemon, you'll get Stardust and XP and Candy, and all of those are required to level up and also to power up your Pokemon. So, honestly, just catch everything you see for a while. You'll level up pretty quick. Rena says, I just entered. I don't actually need the 1250. I mean, dude, if you win, though, everyone needs coins from time to time. What do we got? It is 21:20. Good luck to Rail. You got Cliff for 6 p.m.? I'm about to check mine, too. Good luck, though, Marissa. I hope you get it. That might be the last one, which is very sad to think. Come on. No shiny on the Latito. Let's go see what our balloon's going to be before we run this. Laddie having Dragon Claw? Yeah, it's pretty spammy, isn't it? Okay, Daily Incense ran out, which is fine, because it is raid hour. Cliff? Oh, come on, man. Okay. Well, GG's. Unless I can find another Cliff at a random stop we haven't already checked. That's not too good. Still, getting 4 shiny Shadow Magikarps is not nothing. That's still nice. I shouldn't be too upset. And honestly, I'm not. Yeah, you can... I forgot to, Benjamin, if you want these, feel free to snipe. I can send one at the 60-second mark if you want, but I accidentally hit the enter on that, so just let me know. Either way is fine. We'll make sure you get in the raid. Shiny first raid? Why does this game suck, says Callie? I don't know. It's what the game wants to do. How do you do the giveaway? Kind of cool to see. So Nightbot picks it. So yeah, Jerry, you put exclamation mark enter into the chat, and then that's pretty much what prompts Nightbot to put your name in, and then when we draw the winner, it does like a random wheel by itself. It doesn't actually show it, but it puts the name in the chat. The reason that we elect to do it that way is because if I picked it, people would think that I'm being biased and picking favorites. So having Nightbot do it just makes it more fair. Sweet, there we go. So V, I do add YouTube members. The reason why is because Pokemon Go has limits on friends list and stuff. So I do add members of the YouTube channel. And if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord where you can add other people. So the Discord is free. Or like I said, if you do want to add me, you just have to be a member. Garlic with a 2 says, did you enter the giveaway yet with the Wiglet there? Thank you very much for the 2. But yeah, make sure you guys get in. I don't know if it's just like a bad YouTube day or what, but for trying to beg people to give away coins today, it's been a struggle. It really has been. hesitant to enter because I want someone else, but you keep insisting. Well, I mean, dude, I was literally trying to. The idea of the giveaways is kind of trying to give back to the community. I mean, I spend money on the game every single day, regardless. So the idea is I'm trying to spend less on myself and just give coins away pretty much every day. So instead of me remoting as much or doing as many things in the game, spend that money to give to you guys. So make sure you enter. I mean, mods are welcome to enter, obviously. Members, new people. It is literally free, so make sure you hop on in. Hey, Freak, what's up? Yeah, this is a bit of a tanky raid, isn't it? A little bit tankier than I think the Cocos were. Pretty sure. But as long as we win, it's fine. Looking for a 1996 or a 2496. Very handy that they both end in 96. Like for the weather boost and the non-weather boost, what I'm talking about. Can you give them to me but don't feel bad? Wait, you can give them to me but I'll feel bad? I'm sure, like, eventually with how many we've had, we're going to have a lot of different winners at some point. You're getting a shiny this raid, says Callie. At this point, I kind of only want it to be a Shundo. I know that sounds greedy, but after like a almost 100 and coming up on 150 raid streak, we want like Shundo or nothing. Kevin, what's up, man? Well, let's see. What do we got with this one? Come on. Oh, no way! Yo, Callie called it. 140 plus raids dry until we got this guy. Let's go. Okay, I know what we got to do with this one too. Callie appreciates them, and I'm not the biggest Tapu Lele lover. We got to name this one. The streak is over. That's crazy. Yeah, not the best. Well, there we go. I mean, you called it, and you also love Tapu Lele, so that's fitting enough for me. Now he's happy again. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, that was a long streak. I usually don't care, if we get good stuff or not from raids, but if you go that long, it starts to feel like it's a little redundant in even doing them. Crazy I just tuned in. The reason that's a big deal is, like I said, it's over 140 raids since one shined. So, yeah, very, very, very big deal to get the monkey off our back there. Omar, thanks for the sub, man. You gotta win another 250 raids as Thomas. I honestly would not be surprised. At this rate, I could see that happening. Was really hoping to have a Shundo check. That would have been cool. Still worth it for in-person GoFest? Well, I mean, it's more for the experience. You do get the stuff early, right? You get the event early for in-person GoFest, but it's probably not the smartest investment if you just want in-game play. Because, yeah, the global event is going to give you everything that the in-person event does, but you can play it wherever you want. You don't have to pay for travel cost. So it's totally up to you, man. I don't go to the events to catch stuff in-game. I go for community and stuff like that. So it really depends on what you're looking to get out of the experience. How can you run after throwing the ball? So Petrified, go to my actual YouTube channel, click my actual page. If you go to the video section, the last video I posted is called How to Quick Catch. It's only about a minute long, and it shows you the hand motion on how to do exactly that. So go check out the video. Hopefully it helps. But it's very, very simple. Honestly, the game just does not explain how to do the quick catch animation. But once you learn, you'll be like, dang, I wish I knew this ahead of time. He goes to the events to bully people, says Marissa. Exactly. That's exactly what I do. And that's what I'll be doing this time as well. Callie with a 1738 says, hey, what's up, hello? You didn't have to do that. Show some love for Callie. With the $17.38, well, it's not even dollars. It's pounds. I'm pretty sure it's pounds or euros. No, that's euros, right? Either way, thank you so much. Jerry says 1738. Yo, you must have missed the Regirock one too, Jerry. Check out one of the last shorts. We've been getting a little bit carried away with that. Thank you very much, though. Couldn't have said it better myself, says Rail. You guys, you're making it seem way worse than it is. You bully like 12 people at an event, and suddenly that's all you're known for. Don't tell me what to do with my dono, says Callie. Fair. I respect that. I wouldn't dream of telling you what to do. Garlic says Jerry's here. He is. Jerry says, oh, I saw the short. Okay, nice. I felt kind of like not proud of making that to stoop to that level. But another part of me was very proud of it. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2435, bad. Not too good. Hello, Gerald. You're gonna scare him off. Don't call him Gerald. Back to back? No. Oh, heavens no. I don't have the patience or want or need to catch any of these, so I'm probably just gonna go for a quick catch. Why do all the lights change the second I walk across the street? I feel like that's some bad light RNG. That one's got 4 minutes. Weird timers, they're like all staggered. I don't like that. Oh, it smells like KFC here, man. It smells so good. Smells like that addictive chemical ingredient fried chicken. The kind that you eat it, and then at 4 in the morning, you wake up and you're like, yo, I want more of that. That's exactly what it smells like. Jer Bear's the most popular one, yeah. Well, Jerry, that's been your name forever. Yo, there's a cliff here. Okay, we're gonna do the raid, but then cliff. Let me check. Oh, there could be a couple. We know the ones down by the water are all duds. Yo, another cliff here is great news. Literally now we're happy again. Security, what's up? Jollibee though, great fried chicken. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Jollibee was aight. It wasn't the best. The one that we have in Canada was very, like the skin was tasty, but the rest of it was just like, might as well be on the cover of a magazine called Chicken I Don't Care About. You know, it was like, nah. Not the best, not the worst. Somewhere in the middle. But the skin was great. Yeah, Snorlax is going to be annoying, but that'll be a cool one to have. Let's go, Tapu. Want the black shiny? Parma, let's get you in this one. Let's do it. BT made that kid in Mega Knight trade him all his shinies. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, we actually didn't trade because we weren't high enough level. We were going to do a lucky trade, though. That was going to happen, but never panned out. 7 people, then we're going to do Cliff. And I also bought a second rocket radar because I want to have a look around. Up the street, it says there's another one. Shadow Snorlax is going to be a pain. Yeah, Lick and Zen Headbutt. I guess Lick might be even worse for a lot of things, right? Zen Headbutt sucks for your fighters. Apparently it's pretty good in Master League, I've heard. I miss that kid, so sweet, says Callie. Our Super Mega Raid's going to be possible with like 8 people? Probably not. I think there's 10 shields. I do believe there's about 10 shields. Hope that kid's doing well, says Rail So Wholesome. Yeah, he was a great kid. It's funny that that kid was teaching like full-grown men how to do mega super raids or super mega raids. He's like, they're like, yo, I can't beat it. He's like, yeah, you got to use a mega. It was just pretty hilarious to see a young lad teaching grown dudes how to read instructions. I saw Mewtwo had 12 shields on Reddit. Really? Oh, water's glorious. I've been carrying this water around since we picked it up, and that is glorious. Mega Mewtwo's confirmed. Yeah, right. I mean, we knew that Mega Mewtwo was coming. That's like the main reason everyone was so hyped about GoFest. But I guess it being confirmed is a load off. You know, they're not going to pull the rug out from under us now. 15-15-0. Yo, this water was in my truck. It's not even hot out today, but this water's like boiling hot. It's like I'm drinking a bathtub right now. It's not good. Have you ever had a warm water bottle when you're trying to like replenish yourself? I'm gonna drink it, but I'm not gonna like it. If only it was 0 attack, would have been a beast of a Melmetal. Yeah, for PvP. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, like the frickin' stream, enter the giveaway, do all the stuff. Let's see if we can get another one of these. This one's a terrible IV. It's like 80 off the hundo. But we have... Oh my god, dude, another one! Yo, let's freaking go! Now we're gonna get, like, super lucky with Tapus. They owe us, though, man. 140 raids with no shiny. Like, they owe me, like, what, 5 more still? And, ooh, not too good. Ooh, that's a tough pill to swallow. I'm gonna come back for Senior Clifton. I just want to know... Yeah, I want to know if this one over here is a cliff, too. It's, I believe, that stop. But we're coming back for Cliff. Because I would be remiss if we don't get the final checks in. I'm calling that this is Arlo. I can already see ugly Arlo up here. With the man bun and glasses and all the other stuff that Arlo likes to have. Dude, it's another one! Yes! Okay. Yo, a couple of muscle guys right here. I like where this is going. And yeah, coach, keep writing those letters, man. Tell them to sponsor me next time. Tell them I need like a salary of like 69 bucks a day and 69 cents as well. Holy gym bros. Rena says so unfair. Realize shiny Tapu Lele. Yeah, we finally are getting shiny legendaries again, and it feels so good. It feels fantastic. Must be a gold gym around there. I think so. Imagine Cliff with one of those like leotards on. The wrestling guys wear, and all you're looking at the whole time is their junk. I mean, I've heard other people, that's what they're looking at. I've never done it personally, but other people I've heard from other people, and not me. Annihilate in the middle sucks. When's GoFest? June. Yeah, Tapu instead of Groudon is rough, Parma, I know. I wanted Groudonius, and they give me this. Is Darth here? He was. Why? Don't throw a move. Don't do it. No, in the back is Camerupt? Ah, come on. Yo, Camerupt sucks, man. Already told you, Petrified, I do add YouTube members due to the friends list cap of the game. But if you don't want to do that, check out our Discord. You can meet other random people, try to add friends there. All right, here we go. We're looking for a 61 CP. This is the last day to get a shiny fish from Clifton. You have Chicago questions for him? Okay. Okay, here we go. No, and a 43 CP. All right, it's fine. Groudonius Maximus should have shined. But I had a feeling about the Lele. You knew. Shiny Galarian Zapdos is amazing. He is, and I'll tell you why. Sunny Jim, if that's your name. It's probably not your name. But that's a Shundonius Maximus, and I love him so much. He's just a beautiful boy. All right, cliff number 2, and then we're back to the raids. Just again, I would be remiss if we don't take down as many cliffs as we possibly can. I don't want to be thinking about the cliffs that could have been, you know? I don't want to be old and gray on my deathbed thinking, what if? What if you did that extra cliff? So we're not going to have that happen. Boot up the PS4, says Freak. What do you plan on PS4? That's somewhat of like an OG system now. Yeah, so Leo, just look it up on, like, if you just Google it or YouTube it, you can find how to do it pretty easy. There's a lot of steps, but yeah, just Google how to get Meltan in Pokemon Go. You gotta get Pokemon Home and link your account, but there's probably some good videos to show you the steps. Upcoming mons for the leaders, Duskull is gonna be one of them, Snorlax is one of them, and also Pineco. So a weaker rotation all in all, but it is still kind of nice that we're getting Snorlax in there. Shiny here, you think so? I got one yesterday. Everyone thinks I'm very lucky with these raids, but you got to remember, I'm buying radars every single day for these. So, like, we're kind of, yeah, still getting a bit of luck. But I'm having, I would say, a lot more tries than the average bear to bring these down. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm going to let T-Tar farm me down so I can throw in Zapdos. And then see if we can farm him down. Actually, if he's running Bite, he's going to get to a move before I do. He's going to throw a move like now. Yup. We've done too many of these to know. Streamer luck, bro, of course. Gotta get rid of this water too, man. Gotta chug it for good luck. Alright, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny fish luck. I need the white whisker shiny Magikarp. I would love this, man. Come on. No, it is the white whiskies. But he's not shiny. That's fine. I'm just happy to have the checks, to be honest. And he is... Yo! Dude, that's very good for PvP. That's like... I don't know what league. Maybe Great League or Ultra? That's like close to like a picture-perfect PvP fish. Cool, man. Okay. Well, that turned out pretty good. Let me grab another radar as well. I think there's another unchecked leader up this way. And also, there's a chance I might be able to find one on the way home after too, but nice. Yeah, because I think it's one of the ones beside me here. That one over there. There's one down by the water we've checked. Yo, let me check what this one is first for the raids. Just so I know. Do I battle like PvP? Sometimes. Not that often, but sometimes. Yeah, I just want to check. It's probably not going to be Cliff. I highly doubt we're going to find that many in a row. Check the IVs again. It says 0, 15, 14. I can't see this stop from here, really? That's annoying. But whatever, I'm not really in a rush for the Tapus. Balloon Cliff? No, it's Sierra. It's so close, but so far. Just got to cross the road, then we can find out what this is. And then it looks like all the Tapus have mainly reset here now, too. Yeah, it was Arlo. Okay. Well, at least we know. What's up, Quinn? I'm pretty good, man. How about you? So rank 2? Rank 1 in Ultra League. Wow, that's what I thought. Guess what I got today says Quinn. I don't know. You get a bird? Sweet. Some Invititos going out. And again, guys, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. The giveaway is ending very, very, very soon. So make sure you hop in. All you have to do is, number 1, make sure you have liked the stream. Number 2, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. One lucky winner is going to win 1,250 coins in-game. So make sure you hop on in. Yeah, Benjamin, I did send you one before. Got to look at your game. But I think you were the first invite that I did send. Alrighty. I'll leave it open till we see Mr. Benjamin hop in. Got a bird as my first one. Shiny Zapdos, no way. Yo, congrats on that. That's awesome, man. But yeah, you've had an invite for a while. I just don't see you joining. There we go. Please goes a long way, says Ashley. Well, I don't expect anyone to say that anymore. I thought that was something only I say. Alrighty. Can we get 3 of these? Dude, 2 shinies on Raid Hour has not happened for me, I don't think, since like the middle of winter. We usually get notoriously unlucky with Raid Hour. Trevor says, 01415. Love your commentary and how real you are. You make me laugh because it relates so well. Need to pay to become a member. Yeah, for friends list, I mean, the streams are free, right? But unfortunately, just because Pokemon Go has a limit on friends list, I do add YouTube members. But if you don't want to do that, it's no sweat. All you got to do is hop on into the Discord. You can add other friends. And like I said, the streams are free. Please be my dad, says Coach. What's up, Zoe? Welcome back. Went for Slurpees because it's lovely outside. Nice, that sounds good. I haven't had one of those for a while. I feel like they're always a good idea, and then they make my teeth feel like terrible after. It always makes you feel like you have like a coating on your teeth after you have like sugary stuff. All the best stuff, I guess, is sugary though. It's a foreign language, says Ashley. I guess so. I don't know. All right. Another Tapu is close to being down. Get instant brain freeze, but it's worth it? What do we got? Come on. Here it is at 24.66. Like you said, I'll make more money, says Trevor. I just mean, dude, honestly, everything with the streams is completely free. It's just pretty much an option for people that want to either support the channel or be added to friends list and stuff. But either way is good with me, man. And we have no shiny. Sweaters on your teeth is exactly it, though, Kristen. That is 100% how it feels. Any of like the really sugary stuff makes me feel like that. Coach loves when you talk about the cap on the friends list. He likes it. Our real dad is lurking, I'm sure. Yeah, 5 stars, like Rail said, they're rarely soloable. There are a small handful of 5 stars you can do, but Tapu Lele is not one of them. Much to our chagrin, our collective chagrin. Also, chagrin is one of my favorite words to say. I don't know if you can tell, but I think it's hilarious. It's just like the most ultimate, proper version of being let down. You're not disappointed, you're chagrined. Well, let's hop in on this one first. And then we'll do the ones by the water. This one's got 4 minutes on it. I don't know any others. Genesect, Guzzlord is one. Heatran with Weather Boost is one. Enamorous is one. I have a small list somewhere of them. I can look. There's a handful that I've called. I actually accidentally deleted a couple recently. If we go to solo... yeah, so I soloed Regidrago, Enamorous, Heatran. There's others too, but I think I accidentally deleted a couple of them. Oh, nice, Parma. Let's go. Congrats. I'm glad you pulled the shiny. It is a nice shiny. I don't love Tapus, I've been clear about, but it's a cool looking shiny. Regidrago was one, yes. Rachel says, all right, friends, I got to clock in. We'll have a good shift. Thanks for everything. As always, Rachel. And hopefully tonight goes good as it possibly could. Solosis is messing up the tag. Yellowbird Rachel. Why is she Yellowbird? Did I miss why she's Yellowbird? Or any bird for that matter? Is Rachel big into bird stuff? Genesect Deoxys. Yes, you're correct. Genesect Deoxys. There's a few other ones, man. It's a short list. We'll say probably about 10 different 5-star raids you can solo. There's a fair amount of megas you can solo too. But 5 stars are, a whole other level. Oh, because they're Zapdos, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy she got a bird. That had slipped my mind for a sec. I feel like that was like so long ago, but it was only 2 hours ago. All right, another Tapu. I'm somehow still sipping this water. It's the longest lasting water of my life. Can we get another one, though? It's only 27 minutes into Raid Hour, so roughly halfway point. Would be insane if we can get another one. A highway bird, like, get out of here, says Rail. Dude, that's where they spawn. That is 100% where I see the majority of my birds that are not on stream. If I run it in the car, I always see birds. You pass the bird luck to us in LA. Yeah, Marissa, I guess so. The crazy thing is I still see ample birds. I just don't get shiny ones as much anymore. Today was like one of the rare days we didn't see a bird. But we only hunted a daily incense for an hour and a half. So, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I've seen some terrible things on Airbnb in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, scheduling trips is always a nightmare, isn't it? It's pretty much like you can find a good place that you spend a gazillion dollars on, and then you're like, oh, I'm spending a lot of money for a place I'm not even going to hang out at. Or you spend a reasonable amount of money and have to deal with lots and lots of terrible things. Traveling is just, some people like it. I'm not a huge fan. It's usually just very stressful and expensive. Let's see what we got. We're looking for $24.96. $24.54. It's not too good, says Kristen. Exactly. That's how I feel. No shiny on Zeus one, which is fair. If we don't get a shiny for the rest of the day, that's completely fair. Wow, first ball. Who are we, man? Water ones. Yeah, do we wait for those ones to reset? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, I already ran this? Yo, what? Oh, I did. I just didn't catch it. Oh, dude, that sucks. The reason that sucks, I should have been walking in the meantime. I thought we had one more here. Ah. All right, well, maybe the one beside me will reset. Snorlax not doing a good job hiding behind the stop. Mr. Snorlax said over there. The big boy. There's no way he's going to catch. Yeah, not even going to think about catching. Hey, Corbin, what's up, man? You'll get some more shinies or I'll time myself out for false advertising. You think I'm getting more shinies? I don't know if I want to have a dynasty of Tapus. I would take them. Also, a good reminder for anyone that doesn't have sound on, here's a good visual. Make sure you enter the giveaway. It's ending very soon. All you got to do is like the stream. Make sure you've hit the subscribe button to the channel. And last but not least, put !enter into the chat. Someone's going to win today. Might as well be you. It is 100% free to do all these 3 steps, and we've been giving away stuff pretty much every freaking day. So, do the stuff. That raid is popped. Nice. So I'll cut through the parking lot here, maybe. Might as well. Stupid Bronzor there, too. Very surprised we didn't get a shiny one yet. Not complaining, but I'm kind of surprised. Even if we already did it, do it again, says Garlic. Yeah. I mean, you might as well make sure. Because a lot of times, I mean, there's a lot of different days, a lot of different streams. So you could have entered yesterday and forgot. I don't know. Dude, the drift in this area is nuts. I've been walking the whole time. My guy's just stationary. Let me connect. A threat or a promise, both. Spam some more. There we go. All right. But yeah, the shiny count today has been pretty good. I mean, all in all, we got, what, 6? Yo, Quacks, thank you very much for the 2 that says ham. What do you mean by ham? Thank you for the 2, though. Let me spam some dittos. That was my face when I read ham. Ham's my dog. Oh. Well, say hi to Ham. I like Ham. Never met Ham. But any dog is a good dog. Appreciate the 2, man. And it would be nice, would be very nice, if Callie's correct and we get another one of these. Gonna have to sleep with one eye open in Chicago? Garlic gonna smother me with a hoagie roll. What exactly is a hoagie again? Got some stuff you gotta do? Okay, sounds good, Marissa. Thanks for chilling, as always. Lovely to have you here. We do sincerely appreciate it. Always good to see you. But have a good one. I guess have a good one. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Rail says adios. I didn't know that Rail can speak multiple languages. It's a type of bread used for sandwiches. A hoagie roll? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hoagie is a funny word. It almost sounds like it would be a slur for something. There's a shirt in that window that says, wears black, drinks coffee, and avoids people. That's a crazy shirt. It's the same sandwich Peter eats with that one guy through the stall? Oh, okay. One of those. I gotcha. Had to pause your Spotify playlist to watch this? I mean, the good thing is, I mean, watching them live is more fun, but all the streams are posted afterwards, so if you ever wanted to watch them and you're busy, you could watch them back. I do have some people that comment on the videos or message me saying that they watch the streams when they're not live. They just watch in a different time zone, and that's totally cool too, man. Do whatever you want. Love how I use Family Guy to explain the bread. I thought hoagie was bogey. That's a loogie. Ooh, a loogie. Anything that ends in a "gie" at the end is usually not good. It's usually pretty gross. But let's see. Can we get one more of these guys? It seems like everyone that's been raiding the Tapus today has been semi-successful from what I've heard. What if your name is Guy? 2422. I don't get it. What if you name is Guy? What's that mean? All right, come on, please. No shiny on that one. You know what? That's actually okay. We want the better IVs to shine only. Don't need more of these. That's not how it's pronounced? You are so English sometimes. Oh, you mean the French name Guy? Well, that is literally spelt Guy. Guy equals Guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Who else still wants these? The only downside to like Raid Hour when there's a 3-star around that you want, like the worm, is that they will not spawn the worm raids now until, what, likely closer to 8? There's kind of like a cooldown after Raid Hour, which kind of sucks. Kez says, oh dang, you haven't got a shiny yet? Well, I spoke too soon. Maybe not everyone's been so lucky with these. Bet a third Tapu today, you think so? Parma and Callie seem to think I'm getting one more. We'll see. I think everyone's still catching the last one. I just do not care to try to catch these things at all. Once I have enough XL candies to max them, like if I do get a hundo, I just stop trying to catch them. They're too annoying. It's French. There's no reason for it to be pronounced that way, says Banzuki. I might dip from this one. That might be the sign that no one wants this anymore, which is totally fine with me. Yeah, it might be. I'll give it like 10 more seconds and we'll take a hint that everyone's all tapued out. Max remotes too, says Kez. Dang. All right, well guys, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. It's ending very, very, very soon, sooner than I thought. So make sure you get in. All you gotta do is make sure you have liked the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and last but not least, put !enter into the chat. You have another short window to do it. I'll put the instructions on the screen. Again, for anyone that maybe is unclear about what I just said. But make sure you do it. Can I trade Blastoise? No. It's got to be local to trade. But there are the instructions. People are kind of over Tapus or maxed on remotes, which is totally fine. So, unfortunately, I don't think we'll run the whole Raid Hour. I get motivated from watching while I play it with my drum set. That's awesome, man. It won't let me join? What, the raid? It's all good. We had no one join that one, so. But honestly, we did do pretty well today. Dalton, thanks for the sub, man. How about this? In case people are catching, I'm beside my car now, so we're gonna drive to one more. If people fill it, we'll do it. If not, then we'll run the giveaway and say our goodbyes. I don't know if I'm in the giveaway. If you put !enter, you're in. So again, the instructions I've showed multiple times. All you gotta do is make sure you like, subscribe, all that stuff, and put !enter in. We're gonna drive to one more. So the last chance to get in on these if you wanna do these. As the radio is trying to get me copyrighted. !backspace, what's that mean? I don't think that's a giveaway. Is it? Okay, so we're gonna go do that one. Wait, no, we came from that one. We're gonna go do the one up there, sure. I think I entered, yeah. As long as you've done it once, you will be entered. And again, the ! pretty much is just alerting Nightbot to add your name. That's why you gotta do that. Kingston says, thank you, bro. Well, we're gonna have a lucky winner very, very, very soon. So let's try to do one more raid. If we do get people, then great. And if not, we'll just run the giveaway. Of course, there's 1,000 cars here now, too. But yeah, the shiny luck today was pretty good. It started off very, very slow. We didn't get a shiny Meltan or Orthworm today. But all in all, I mean, so far, 6 on the day from the Pineco up. So Pineco, Shelmet, Aeron. We got the 2 Tapus and a Drillbur. And keep in mind, everything except for the Tapus is a full odds. So it's actually pretty good. But yeah, we're going to do the raid, I think, directly in front of us. The one that has 5 minutes on it. Over 119 on Meltan. Dang, that's crazy, man. All right, last call for the Tapus. If anyone wants one, let me know. Which, again, I don't blame anyone for being all tapued out or maybe being capped. We've been raiding pretty much all day, so. We got a number 2 red pencil. The number 2. You're getting BT's legendary raid luck. We got 3 in this one. Okay. Not so bad. Spam some invititos. All right, we got 5. Maybe people were just catching. I don't know. 2 shiny Meltans. Regular one and then another shiny. Yeah, they're 1 in 64. So, like, they're pretty good shiny odds, honestly. Over 100 raids, no shiny. Dude, I just broke a curse. I was on 140, and we just got one today. Sweet, let's go. They should increase the cap on remotes. They should do, yeah, it should be 20 on a regular day. And then on raid weekends, it should be like 50 or unlimited. I don't know why they have a cap of 10. But to be twice odds? I'm sure you'll get one though, man. For having 6 days to do it, it would be wildly unlucky if you don't. I mean, it's not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. But I think you're going to get one. Got a Hundo, Jigglypuff, then a shiny Ferroseed back-to-back. Nice. That's pretty sick. Can you get a shiny with spoof? Well, you can get banned from spoofing. So, yeah, I play legit. I can't help you cheating or anything like that. Hello from the capital of Argentina. What's up? Welcome into the stream. Just a reminder, guys, anyone who is new here, make sure you hop into today's giveaway. One lucky winner is going to win 1,250 Pokecoins. All you have to do is enter the giveaway. It is in the pinned comment right there, so make sure you check that out. Very, very easy. Again, all you have to do is make sure you've liked the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put exclamation mark enter into the chat. So there are the instructions again right there. Hey, Ham, what's up? Don't tell me how to live my hop-in life. Fair enough. If Nightbot says someone else's name, do I win? Callie. Albert, what's up? How you doing? Yo, Tapu is being a bit of a tank. I think that Coco might have been a little bit less tanky. Now that I think of it, I think I would have guessed the other way around, but no. How many of those Elo Dragos? Oh, for Banzuki? You mean the Dragonites? If Callie doesn't win, does that mean I do, says Banzuki? What are the odds? For these raids, they're 1 in 20. You're sending 1,000,000% shiny luck? Okay. That ought to do it. We already got 2 of these on raid hour. It's been pretty lucky. But 1 more would be sweet. And then Quacks with minus 100%. You've ruined it. 24.96. Come on, come on. 24.70. Okay, that's not bad. Rail says Quacks isn't going to win the giveaway because of the bad luck. Come on. Oh, God. That was rough. It's fine. We did get 2 of these guys. I wonder, should we run 1 more of these? There might be one on... Let me check. Hold on. There's one where I think it is. G-Bird Ave up there. Also a Gruntito. Yeah, let's do 1 more of these. If we still have a lobby, we will. Then we're going to run the giveaway. I think that's the official plan for the day. So again, you guys got another like 5 minutes or so to hop in the giveaway. You might as well just do it now. Nundo, I'm calling it. What, from the grunt? I'm going to do the grunt as we go to the next raid up here. Teddy Ursa, sick. I want the giveaway answer. Well, it's not a call and answer. It's a pick. It's just whoever Nightbot picks. Thanks for the sparkles, man. Appreciate that. The Tailo in the middle, or not the Tailo, the Swellow. I mean, chicken. It's gonna be picked whenever I feel like it. I don't do stuff on demand. What you should say when people offer to give you free stuff is thanks. But yeah, just relax, man. We're literally giving away free money today, so no whining about demanding when I do it, obviously. But we have no shiny on the teddy bear. Quacks of the 2 says, guys, I've been demoted. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. It's Nightbot picking your bad luck. We won't take it as anything serious. Thank you very much for the 2, though, man. All right, let's do this one. Yeah, Corbin, no worries, man. I just don't know why people get upset when I'm trying to give them free stuff. It's pretty crazy, man. Obviously, the streams are about Pokemon Go, right? But I try to give back by literally giving away essentially money on all these streams. So, no worries ever, but it's definitely not a place to complain about that. Let's do this one, and then we'll see who the winner's going to be. Got 5 people again, nice. Nightbot just DM'd me that I won, says Base. Amy says, if I win, I'll be really happy. I mean, good luck, Amy. I hope whoever wins is happy with it for sure. But a reminder, if you don't win today, I mean, I've been doing giveaways pretty much every day on the channel. So, I mean, check back on the next streams if you don't win. If you do win, congrats, but there's always another one coming up. Yeah, Corbin, no worries, man. Thank you for watching. Why is Coach's Discord name Nightbot all of a sudden? I would not even be surprised. All right, here we go. You know what? Since I never get to use it, let's Mega Metagross. I literally never use this Mega, and it's pretty sick. And it would be good here. Yeah, dude, he looks awesome. I love the design of that. This past week, you can get a shiny G-Max Gengar? That's awesome. Coach, explain yourself. Poor Coach. Catches some strays. Hey, good luck, Dreamin' Bones. I kind of feel like this one's going to shine for some reason. I don't know why. Waiting for the results. It's 4:20. The results of the raid or what? 1 trillion robot fingers? Pretty much. Shiny Metagross is awesome. Yeah, dude, the shiny one looks even better. But this is... I just megaed this one because it's a hundo. Do 5 more raids so I don't have to go home yet, says Ashley. Results of the giveaway, he's saying. Yeah, I'd rather people just say it. I mean, you can always check the streams back to see if you won, but it's comments like that make me like not want to do these anymore, you know? So most people appreciate it, but there are some that are very, very questionable. Have 1 shiny Shadow Beldum. Dude, the shiny Shadow Beldum looks so good. It's amazing. I got 1 of them way back. Hey, Ryan, what's up, man? Gotta keep you on your toes, says Ashley. You get a G-Max? I got a bunch of G-Max in the weekend. Kelly, what's up? Shiny Dynamax Charmander. That's a cool one. I never got that either. I actually got a Hundo Dynamax Charmander, but I never got the, never got the shiny one. Maybe it's meant to be, says Jay. Yeah, maybe it is. Closing time starts playing. Guys, a reminder, make sure you hop in the giveaway. We're picking the winner very soon here. All you have to do is like the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, put an exclamation mark enter into the chat. That's all you got to do. We're picking the winner very soon. So make sure you get in. This is your final warning to enter the giveaway, so hop on in. Ham says like the stream and enter the giveaway. Yeah, do that. All right, here we go. This one is 24-21. Not too good. Not too good. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's the Team Rocket takeover. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. But in the meantime, do we get ourselves another one? Please? We do not. Thumbnail for today was fire. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Garlic, are you available? I think I saw you comment a second ago, but just making sure that you're good on your end. Find any G-Max Shinies? Got 5 from the weekend. We got 3 from remote rating, and then I got... What was it? I guess... Oh, yeah, I guess there's only 2 in person. For real, the thumbnail's noise? Well, thanks. Garlic says, yeah. Okay, guys, you have 1 more minute. 1 more minute to make sure you enter the giveaway, all right? So hop on in. I'm going to show the instructions on the screen right here. So number 1, make sure you've liked the stream. Nice and easy. Number 2, make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And last but not least, exclamation mark enter. Put it in now. We got 1 minute. Kelly, what's up? Welcome in. Make sure you guys hop on in. You want to make sure you got a chance to win. We're giving away 1,250 Pokecoins. Parma says got another shiny. 92. Nice. That's a good one. All right, man. Another 30 seconds. Get into the giveaway. Best of luck to everyone who entered. And again, we've been doing these pretty much daily, so if you don't win, you can always try again on the next one. But here we go. Okay, Garlic. Whenever you're ready, let it go. We're going to watch together. Let's see. We're looking for a Nightbot's comment. Best of luck, guys. We're looking for Nightbot to pick the winner. So Nightbot is going to select it. That guy right there, Nightbot. Good luck, guys. Who's it going to be? And it goes to Glib. I can see it behind the little heart. It hasn't scrolled up yet. But Glib Glorb has won the giveaway. Yo, you're in the house too. That's awesome, man. So go ahead, message me on either Discord or Instagram. We'll get you hooked up with your winnings. Big, big congrats. Make sure you guys show some love. And if you did not win, it's okay because we do have giveaways pretty much every day. So, again, big thank you guys for watching today's stream. Tomorrow is the Team Rocket takeover. I hope to see you guys there. New Rocket leaders. It's going to be a ton of fun. The shield was up? Oh, dude, that's annoying. Okay, hold on. I didn't know the shield was up. Let's scroll up. Right there, Glib. There's our winner. I thought I took it off. You can see right there, though. There's our winner. Glib right there. Big congrats. Again, make sure you guys enter tomorrow's giveaway. Have a fantastic night, guys. I'll see you on the next one.